Look, in my line, I get ready. Feeling too trippy, get it cracking like a levy. I'ma show 'em all how to party if they let me. Cue the countdown and release the confetti. The party don't start till I get there. Sit it's all in the rest and it ain't fair. I've been waiting on this moment my whole life. Yeah, give me my crown if it's just right. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch this. Pull up with the top down. Ain't anything. I'm way too hot now. I radiate. Don't need a rear view. They're behind me. Cause my future's so bright in my blind. Hold up. Why I gotta shine so bright? Don't need a reason. Escorting my haters out. They wish you sleep. Can't be nobody else. I'ma be myself. So they gon' have to watch me treat myself. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? You make it look good. You make it look good. Watch yourself, huh? Yeah, you make it look good. Don't let it watch yourself, huh? Cause you make it look good. Watch this.
Man, watch this. What is going on, tribe? How's everybody doing? It is Tuesday, okay? Now, y'all know what that means. On Tuesdays, I got a friend that comes over, okay? And y'all know who that is, right? Right? Y'all know who that is, right? When she come the first time, you want some more. And that's the reason why I call her V Lenore. You see what I'm saying? Do y'all understand what I'm saying? I hope you do. Okay. Y'all ready to sweat till you stank? I'm sorry. That was a Sinners reference. I'm sorry. Anyway, I am here. I want to first start out before I do anything else. I want to thank everybody who reached out, whether it be on the community wall or whether it was Instagram or if you text me or however it is that you checked on me. I appreciate you all so much. Nothing was really wrong. A brother was just tired. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I haven't had a day where I slept most of the day like I did yesterday. Yesterday was basically an in bed day. Okay, I was in the bed. I got up every now and then to get something to drink, and went back to sleep and was trying to just get my energy back where it needs to be. So I'm still kind of in the midst of that, all right, because that doesn't just happen overnight. So I'm still getting there, but I am better, all right, which is why I'm able to be here with you all tonight. So thank you all for your well wishes. I appreciate your concern and all the things, okay? I just want to make sure that I say that first, all right? Now, tonight, like I said, I do have a guest, okay? We started out this thing last week, right? Where we were listening to the Silverback and the Zesgt Lil Dude. I mean, it's an interesting bit of energy going on here because the Silverback is actually asking some pretty decent questions that the Zesgt Lil Dude can't really answer. Okay. Now we got about an hour into this thing. And now we're gonna go and we're gonna see how far we can get tonight. Okay. So I see we got some member milestones. I see we got people in the house. I'm gonna go through and say hello to everybody so I can bring up my super special guest. I mean, it ain't even like a regular special guest, it's a super special guest, and I know y'all can't wait to see her. Okay. But first up, I got Shirley's Divorce finally in the house. Says, hello, chat. I'm ready for the foolishness. Shirley's Divorce finally also says, how are you feeling, Native? I am better. All right. I'm gonna say I'm probably at like 92%. I'm gonna use some Sonya type stats. Okay, some shit that you can't track and some shit that you don't know if it's accurate or not. Yeah, I'm at 92.568.3%. That's a Sonya number. See, I learned that's where I learned statistics at from the Zesgt Lil Dude. She went to She went to Pickman University. Linda's in the house. Says, good evening, good Tuesday evening, Native Tribe Urban Media and Smokey. Hello, hello, hello. Mary Willis is in the building. She's speaking to both me and V. Lenore. Hello, hello, hello. My hero, Black But Not Bitter, is in the house. Of course, part of that notorious Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad. Thank you so much for all that you do. Diva Shawnee is in the building. Says, hi, Native. Hope you're feeling better. Hi, V. Lenore. Hi, Tribe Stylers and Mods. Good evening, everyone. Hello, Diva Shawnee. Thank you so much. I am feeling somewhat better. I mean, look, yesterday I was in a fog, man. All I wanted to do was sleep. You sound clown in the building. Says, I hope you're feeling better, Native. I do indeed. No one you know is here. Says, hey, V, Native in chat. Hello, hello, hello. Let's see. Chi-Town CPA is in the building. Says, hold up, hold up. In my Martin Lawrence voice, Native pulled a no call, no show, and I'll do it on Monday. Or did I miss the notification that he was out yesterday? Hey, Tribe, well, I was out. Sorry. Calm down. No need to pull out the Martin voice, okay? Okay, it's cool. I'm here, all right? Thank you again for your concern. NPR Nerd 73 in the building. Aunt Natty is here. Hello, Aunt Natty. Southside Chi-Town also in the building. Nola Brown has made it here on a Tuesday evening. My Retta, my sister, how are you? I am indeed feeling better. G Creates is in the house. Ms. Nisi is also here. Hello, hello, hello. Rossi is in the building. Hello, Rossi. OG Lot Lizard has made it in. Says, yes, Native is better. He must have took some BC powder. No, I did not. BC powder would have done me more damage than good. But I am feeling better, OG Lot Lizard. Thank you so much. My Ty is in the house. Says, hi, Native V. Lenore Tribe and V Stylers. Siri Colette is in the house. Bridget Girl also in the house. Rooted in Zuri is here. Says, hey, Tribe, I made it to the live. Been running these streets like I'm late for something I ain't even invited to. Well, you know, sometimes it'd be like that, Rooted in Zuri. I feel like that all the time. I really do. Sweet Peasy in the building says, happy Tuesday all. Hello, Sweet Peasy. How are you? Ms. Mad About Music is also in the house. Hello, Ms. Mad About Music. Thank you so much for being here. Jay Blake in the house. Hello, hello, hello. Justin's mom also in the building. Hello, Justin's mom. How are you? Just Nikki says, hey, Native and V, I know I'm about to laugh with my two faves. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Listen, I'm just happy to be one of the faves. I am. Thank you. Thank you. Ms. Principal is here. Says, hey, everyone. Hello, Ms. Principal. How are you? Blue Bear is in the building. Hello, Blue Bear. Thank you so much for being here. Andrea is here. Hello, Andrea. How are you? Ms. Lady in the house. Sleepy Libra is here. Rakia, hello, hello, hello. Thank you so much for coming through. Make It Rain is here. I got V the One is here. Lexi the Law Nerd is also in the building. My friend Shay B is in the house. Delicate Dale has made it in. Blue Sapphire is here. Says, hey, watch yourself, Native. I'm going to watch myself, Blue Sapphire. Please believe if I don't do nothing else. Salt and Pepper Tresses is also in the house. 501 Queen is here. Says, hey, Native and Tribe. So happy to kick it with the fam bam. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I got Little Lady D in the house. 80% CMOS in the house. I got the only A Shell Loves has made it in. My. What did I do to deserve this pleasure? My goodness. Hello, Native Mods and chat. Hello, the only A Shell Loves. How are you? Queen Black is also in the building. Nola Brown is here. Hello, hello, hello. Tanya be here. Indeed be here. Hello, hello, hello. Miss Principal with a super chat says, what? No date tonight, man, Miss Principal. If you don't go on somewhere. Bad as I was feeling, no indeed. The thought did not cross my mind, Miss Principal, but thank you so much for the super chat. I am here with you all, and that is the best thing. I mean, like, for real. Attitude and Tylenol. We got a member milestone here, celebrating 6 months of membership. Says, hey, big head, glad you're feeling better. My head is regular size, but you know what? Let's get this member milestone in. Man, 6 months. I definitely appreciate the member milestone attitude and tolerance. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for being here. Hey, let's talk about it all. Is in the house. Says, hey, everybody. Them folks is here. Hello, hello, hello. Sunflower Babe TT also in the building. Jet Black Straight is here. Says, hey, Native and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. Miss Piggy Braxton says, Native Tribe Urban Media. It's called Bed Rotting. We do it once a month, and it has been a game changer for me and hubby. Gotcha. I'll have to schedule that then. Virgo Cali in the building says, hi, Native and V from Vegas today. Hello, hello, hello. Kim F is here, says, good evening, Native and Tribe and V. Hello, hello, hello. Book Nerd in the building says, hey, Native V and Tribe. Thank you so much for being here, Book Nerd. I do appreciate that. Pat That Thing on June 9th is here and says, rest is the best. Indeed, it is. Luna Brain Fireheart is here with flames and kisses in the chat. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Ms. Lady says, Native, you're citing those stats like you went to college. I did go to college. I didn't go to Job Co. Okay. Job Co wasn't even an option. Okay. It just wasn't. It just wasn't. Okay. Bevy C says, Native, maybe you should have rested for 2 days in a row. I'm just saying. Bevy C, I'm here now. Okay. I'm in the building. I'm in the building with V. Lenore. I'm here. I can rest when I'm dead. I don't know. I don't know why people say that. That's the dumbest shit ever. But anyway, Bevy C, I appreciate your concern, but I am good. I am here, and we gonna do this thing, okay? Shayna Queen B is here. Says, hey, 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 hello, hello, hello. Hello, Cat is here. Says, hello, Native V and Tribe. Hello, hello, hello. Number 12 online says, good evening, Native and Tribe. Me and the granddaughters love our shirts. They arrive quickly. They look awesome. Number 12 online, thank you for supporting and going over to nativetribeshop.com and picking up some merch. I do always appreciate that, and I'm glad that you are enjoying the merchandise. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Talks with TK says, what's up, everyone? Hey, Tribe Mods, Native and V. I'm in the number. Yes, you are. Talks with TK. Tracy is here. Says, hi, Native and Tribe. DMV 703 is here. Says, great evening, Native V and Tribe. How y'all doing? Glad you're feeling better, Native. Well, thank you so much. I do appreciate the well wishes. Peekaboo is here. Says, hey, y'all. Hello, hello, hello. EK is here. Hello, hello, hello. Tracy is here. Says, hi, V. Hope you're enjoying California. Well, I'm going to bring her up so we can find out. Okay. How she's enjoying that California life out there. I think she's liking it because there's a lot of Mexican food. Natasha Razor Glam in the building says, hello, Native Mods in chat. Hello, hello, hello. Baby's Head 504, also known as Dimples Wumbles, is here. Says, hey, Native V Mods in chat. Just saying hello, going back in the bushes. I'm on a boat ride. Ooh, everybody can't be on a boat ride now. I know I can't. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. D Dub in the building says, good evening, V, Native in chat. Hello, hello, hello. Ms. Jackie is here. Says, I'm here. What did I miss? Haven't missed a thing. You ain't missed a thing, Ms. Jackie, but thank you so much for being here. Excuse me. Lovejoy in the house is listening in the bushes. Hello, Lovejoy. How are you? Ms. Riri 60 and Fabulous is here. Says, hello, Native and Tribe. Good evening, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Make Beauty Forever is here and says, hey, hey, hey. AB Nola here says, hey, everyone listening while I work. Sanders are in also in the house. Says, hope you're feeling better. Hello, Tribe. Excuse me. I'm tired. Is everybody here and accounted for? Can I bring my special guest up? Huh? Y'all want to see my special guest? She got some music that we play before she come up. That's how special she is. Y'all want to see it? Here you go. She gets her own music, y'all. She gets her own introduction. She's the one. She's the only. V. Lenore. V. Lenore, are you there? Where's V. Lenore? V. Lenore can't. V. Lenore, you're on mute.
Hello, lovers and tribe. How are you? Can y'all hear me now? Can you hear me?
I can hear you, V. Lenore. But when it's the intro and I'm like V. Lenore, and then you're on mute, it kind of it threw me off.
I know. Throws the energy off. Let me tell you this. I don't know why this is, but when you play that song, the theme song, I can't hear anything. It's literally, I hear nothing. So last week when I was like, how come I can't hear the commercials and stuff? So I just be in silence. So I have to watch it after the show. Okay?
I
Crazy.
don't, I don't know why that is. But the same thing happens to me when I go over
Lexi
to
Moon.
Simone, and
Yeah.
she'll be like, yeah, and then something will play, and I'll be like, what the hell is happening? What is happening?
Right. So quiet. I was like, hello? Hello?
Yeah,
Last week, a couple times, I was like, Native? Are y'all
right.
here? And I was like, what's happening? Anyway. Hi. Do
Listen,
I sound okay? Because I am using my earbuds.
you sound fine. You're a little low. Okay,
I'm a little
so
low. Hold on.
if there's a way to
How,
turn yourself
how,
up,
is that better?
yes, a little
No?
bit, it's a
Yeah?
little bit. I think so.
Okay, I'm looking at settings, audio. I can't set it I can't do anything in this platform, right? Like StreamYard, you could turn up your speaker, but I don't see that here as an option. I went to
Um,
audio. It just it doesn't say anything about volume.
I have your volume all the way up.
Okay, perfect. Okay,
I just checked it. Yeah.
okay. Is that better then?
Yeah, you're good. I think you're good. Can everybody hear Lenore? I think everybody can hear you. I believe.
Okay, okay. Cool
Um,
beans. Hi.
Donna Michi, the RN, says, "Wait, I thought Native was sick. Native was sick. Was past tense. I'm about 94.87.5. Donna Michi, the RN. Okay.
My type says I sound far away. Is this better if I just speak up or no?
You sound a little far away, but we can hear you though.
Uh, okay. Ugh.
What kind of
Okay.
what
Let's
kind of
let's
what
just
kind of headset is that?
what kind of what segment?
What kind of headset are you using?
Beats.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Villanova, what
What
kind of week are you having?
uneventful, unfortunately. I should be more productive. Today, native, no lie. I woke up. It's a wonder that I'm here now. I woke up kind of late morning and
Hmm.
swore it was Saturday. I got up, my son wasn't here, so I was thinking, yep, it's Saturday. Went to the gym this morning. Okay, what do I have to do today? I was like, damn, Saturday, that interview I had Saturday that was 5 hours. It was a week ago. Like I literally was tripping this morning. I woke up and I was so disoriented, and then finally it hit me. It's Tuesday. Like, oh
Wow.
fuck. And then I went back to sleep. I was
Wow.
tired,
Wow.
and so then I woke up around 2:30, and here I am. I cooked a little food, cooking as we speak, and that's it. That's all I've done.
So
Hmm.
here's the funny part.
Hmm.
Something told me to call you and tell you what day it was. I don't know why. I don't know what it was, but there
I
was a
really did not know. I was messed up earlier today. I was messed up. Like, oh no. I was like, wow. Like the whole week passed that fast. Like I didn't think I slept the whole week, but I just felt so disoriented. So that's great. I don't know what was going on. I don't know
wow.
what was going on.
Yeah,
But
something in me, it was a spirit that said, you know what you should do? You should call Lenore and remind her that today is Tuesday.
you didn't.
Well, and now I feel bad.
As you should.
I feel like a bad person.
You're disobedient to God and his
I know.
word,
I know.
his direction.
I know. I
That
know. And
is
you and you know
God,
what's
uppercase G. God don't play like that. He don't like that.
and you know what's ironic? The irony is that we have someone on the screen that does the exact same thing. All right.
Mm. Oh,
Um,
okay, yes.
that person on the screen, this young man on the left side, who you told me is not a man. All right.
There's two. So you mean to tell me there are three dudes on the screen as we speak?
There are three dudes on the screen right now as we speak.
Okay, go
There
ahead.
are three dudes on the screen right now. One of
Mm,
them is a zesty little dude, like not just a regular, like a zesty little dude, and
mm,
they on the right side, right?
Okay.
And
Okay.
you got this young man who is contemplating an afro or a fade on the left side of the screen. Okay. She's trying to figure out whether she wants to keep going with her Frederick Douglass or if she wants to let it grow out to an afro.
Yeah.
She's in
Yeah.
between. She's
Yeah.
contemplating. Look at her contemplating. Look at that
Yes.
look on her face.
Yes. I think after this live, she called Don King to see what she should do,
What you
and
think Don told her?
I think she was obedient. Unlike you were to the Lord's word, I think she was obedient to Don's because before we knew it, poof, she was looking
Mhm.
just like him. Hmm.
Only in America.
Only in America. Yeah,
Only in
buddy.
America. That's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Look at
Hmm.
look Don King over on the left side of the screen. Look, V. Lenore, you know a call dropped today from our friends over at Phone Calls from Prison.
I had no idea.
And and let me
Okay.
just and let me just tell you this.
What?
This is what I will never understand. And
What?
y'all that listen to the call, y'all can understand what I'm saying when I say this. How the hell you gonna tell all your business and then wonder why we talk about your business?
What was the call about?
Sonya telling all her business and Tanya business and Trisha business and the people that she knows
Ooh.
business. How?
Ooh.
And then you want to get mad because we talk about your business.
Mm.
That's all I'm
When
saying.
was this call? Like a couple years ago when she didn't know we was out here listening?
August of 2023.
Mm.
And
Okay.
That's still gonna get us. Nesto want to know everybody that talk about him. That's still gonna get us. Lord have mercy. He gonna get us.
Well, in
He's
2023, we weren't around, so he don't want us.
well, I don't know.
So
He might want me because I talked about his woman. And he don't appreciate nobody talking about his woman because that's his
no,
woman.
but I'm saying that was 2023. We weren't
Yeah.
even doing this content then.
But see now in 2025,
Yeah.
you know,
He
he
ain't
might
thought
want
he don't give a damn about the bloggers no more. He don't care about us. Sonya cares about us. He does
um
not give a damn what we saying because he doesn't like you told me. He can't even wrap his mind around how YouTube works, who's out here listening, what the views mean, what we're saying, how we're getting the calls. You know, he doesn't even, he's like Sonya, he don't remember all the bullshit that was said in the calls. You know what I
he
mean?
don't. He don't. He
So
don't.
he ain't thinking about us. Now Sonya's still thinking about us. Sylvia, definitely thinking about us. And I think they put batteries in each other's backs because that's the one thing they do have in common too, or another thing I should say that they have in common, that they are concerned about what bloggers think of them. Both of
That's what Sylvia thinking about right now, ain't it? Look at the look on her face. She thinking about who
them.
talking to her right now.
No, she's thinking about who's going to talk about me because I'm going to start making friends with with Sonya in the next week or two.
Exactly. Exactly. Listen, we got 57 minutes into this call or into this interview, right?
Mhm.
Um, what did we learn? Did we learn anything from the first almost hour that they talked?
Here's what I learned. I learned. Excuse me, I'm chewing on ice, y'all. Um, I learned by observing, not by anything that they're really saying, but by observing. Sylvia knows that this man is guilty of something. Sylvia knows Sonya is lying about things. Sylvia knows that there are things that Sonya is saying that don't really add up. And she's giving her the eye. She's asking decent questions. As you said, she asked some decent questions. But what I've noticed and learned is that when Sylvia is not concerned about friendship, she can probably conduct a decent interview. But when she's thinking about collaborating with this person or seeing how befriending this person might benefit her and her platform, then she eases up. She puts all these boundaries in place with the chat, and then she Wants to block everybody who has a decent question. But right here, she seems like from what I can tell in the first 57 minutes, she knows that Sonya and Nesto are full of shit.
Right. Okay.
Hmm.
Okay. That's
That was a lot, right? But
I mean,
I mean,
but
go
that's
ahead.
accurate though. That's accurate. But as far as like Nesto's concerned, it's the same bullshit from Sonya.
Hmm. Hmm.
That police are after him. Everybody's lying.
Right,
It's civil. It's civil. It's civil. And you know what I
right.
find crazy about the whole civil thing is that the criminal statute is on the warrant. Like it literally tells you what he did wrong that was a crime and that it's not civil. It's on the warrant. It tells you. But little slowpoke over here on the right side of the screen refuses to look at that shit and understand why it's not civil. The thing about it is that I got to go back to what Dre said. Dre said, "How come your lawyers can't get you out of it if you ain't did nothing?"
Here's
Which
my thing. You know how the other day? Oh, I'm sorry. The other day how oh my God, it was a call the other day. Bottom line is this, because I can't remember what was said specifically. Bottom line is this, yeah. Why is it that, oh, I know what it was. Sonya was talking about how the evidence is going to clear him and this stuff is about to be over soon and the evidence don't lie and we got this, that, and the other. Let me tell you something. At this point, let's say they did find something that was irrefutable evidence that Nesto could not possibly be where they say he was, or that these people said in a message. So I'm not saying this is the thing, but I'm just saying some um, irrefutable evidence where the person is saying, yeah, we're setting Nesto up, or we got a problem with Nesto here, and we're gonna lie about Nesto over there, and here's this particular event, and we got video footage of him there for 12 hours that day, so he couldn't have been where you say he was. Whatever it is, if she had it, if Nesto had it, do you think that the prosecution, because if they have it, the prosecution has to have it, correct?
right.
So why would the prosecution continue to go forward if you have irrefutable evidence? They would just offer a plea or dismiss that portion of the case or dismiss the whole thing. They would not continue to hold him like this and plan to go to trial.
Especially if it's all about a win, right? That's what she said.
Right.
She said that it's all about a win for them. So why would you set yourself up for failure if there's evidence that he didn't do shit?
That part.
So
And
that's
that's
what.
why I keep saying, see, here's the thing. He's not telling Sonya everything either.
Right.
Like his attorney is telling him shit that he's not even communicating with Sonya fully. Like he's still over there talking about how innocent he is. But I'm sure Hoover by now has showed him some shit from the discovery. They've discussed some of the discrepancies. And from there he knows that the prosecution knows certain things. But when he talks to Sonya, he's not gonna say that. He wants her to keep on this rant. I'm innocent, I'm innocent, I'm innocent.
Do you think that that makes him feel better about the situation? Is
I
that why
think
he's
he
doing it?
No, I think he thinks that it will make Sonya and the people in his life feel better about the situation. It makes him look less guilty or not guilty. It looks like he's a victim. It looks like he's innocent. So no, I don't think it's about he. It makes him feel better about the situation because he knows his situation. It is what he wants the people around him to feel about him that's important to him.
Okay, gotcha.
Mhm.
I mean that makes sense. I'm just trying to understand, like somebody like him who's been through this process a lot, right?
A lot.
Understands the stakes, understands what is going on, and I just can't understand what it is that he is getting out of not saying, exactly what it is. But
He can't say exactly what it is simply because he's on the phone, right? And it's a recorded line. But he's
Mm,
not even going to suggest to Sonya that he is guilty on any level. He's just not going to do it. Mm-mm. I don't
wow.
believe it.
Um, so so I know I had referenced a little slowpoke a little while ago,
Ooh.
and when I was referring to Sonya.
Oh. Hmm.
So I just wanted to give you all some reference. If you all don't know cartoons like I know cartoons, y'all can't tell me that there isn't some sort of resemblance. This is Slowpoke. He was the opposite of Speedy Gonzalez. He was very slow. Okay. Now we've seen some pictures of Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III that kind of resemble this little mouse. Do you remember this little mouse, Lenore?
Absolutely not. Mm-mm.
Okay. Yeah, this was a thing. This is little Slowpoke, y'all. Okay. Now, V, I want you to hold on to your socks, okay? I
Okay.
want you to hold on to your socks, okay?
Hmm.
Because tell me that there should be a cease and desist put out by Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. There should be a cease and desist for Sonya Waller Durham Jackson III. Okay, look at the eyes, V. Look at the eyes. Uh huh. Uh huh. That's slowpoke, y'all. That is slowpoke. I don't just be saying shit just to be saying shit. Okay, that's slowpoke.
I've never
Mm-hmm.
seen Slowpoke before, and Slowpoke has on the green tie, while
Mm-hmm.
Sonya has green nails.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Mhm.
But it's all in the eyes. Okay. It's
It's
all
all
in
in the eyes. Yeah,
the
that's usually how you can see people's relationship.
hmm and the
Wow.
nose. And the nose. Yep. Yep.
Wow.
I just wanted y'all to know that every time I look at Sonya, she reminds me of my childhood cartoons. Okay. And on this day, it's
Interesting.
Slowpoke. It's Slowpoke.
I'm so unfamiliar with Slowpoke. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. The opposite of Speedy. Speedy comes out, but
Yeah.
Slowpoke. Yes, Senor Speedy, I'm not going anywhere today. That's how he talk.
Oh yes.
Uh
Okay.
huh.
Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
I kind of
Yes.
remember that. Okay. They were okay.
Sing a speedy. I don't know. I'm going to be right here. That was Slowpoke. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I'm just saying.
why? Why gotta be black though?
I so I'm just sitting over here, Senor Speedy. I'm not going nowhere. See, and that. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
He a black Mexican.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Black
Uh-huh.
Mexican mouse. Okay,
Yep.
got
I'm just trying to tell you, I don't call her Slowpoke just to be calling her that, okay? She got a
it.
little resemblance going on over there. Let me see what y'all doing in the comments. I got a Nia K just became a YouTube member. Thank you so much for joining the tribe, Nia K. Everybody, we do have a new member to the tribe. It is Nia K. Nia K, thank you so much for becoming a member. I do appreciate that. Also got a super chat from Sweet Peasy, who says, Native, you so crazy. I believe that's supposed to say. I'm not really crazy. I'm just very, very, very observant, Sweet Peasy. That's what that is. Okay. That's what that is. Ms. Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. Says, I think that most miss that he used others to commit the crimes in their name to remove himself from association with the crimes. Yeah, Miss Principal, you're right. He does do that. He is always going to have a barrier in between him and the crime, right? It's going to be somebody else wrote the check, somebody else did this, it's in somebody else's name. So he does do that, which is a tactic most associated with con people, right? Right.
Yeah, I never thought about it like that, but I think that that is so on point, and you're so right. He isn't the one who's totally getting his hands dirty. Maybe some of that's by design, and some of that is just his inability to execute. But nevertheless, I see what you're saying, and I think you guys have a good point there. I
Absolutely.
feel like Diddy does it too. So like
Oh,
with all the
absolutely.
shit that we were talking about with Diddy that's going on with him, other people really are the ones executing the things that he wants done, right? But he's
Right.
still the person responsible for it, and he has, you know what I'm saying. So yeah, I think that that is a tactic. Hmm.
No 504 says V don't know Slowpoke, but did a whole tutorial on Doris Day and freaking Gene Kelly or whatever that white man name was. Um, Listen, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm with V on this one. Okay, Gene Kelly, Gene Kelly can dance his ass off. And if
Asshole. Okay.
y'all ain't never seen Gene Kelly, let me tell you something.
Uh-huh.
Y'all know who Michael Jackson looked up to?
Gene Kelly and
It
Fred
wasn't
Astaire.
it wasn't Ray Parker Jr. Okay,
Shut up.
it was Gene Kelly.
Yes.
Okay,
And
Gene
he was
Kelly.
friends with Fred Astaire too, by the way. He was friends with Fred Astaire until Fred Astaire's death. He was friends with Clark Gable. He liked old folks. But yes, Gene Kelly, he definitely looked up to. Hmm.
Exactly. He looked up to Gene Kelly and the way that he moved. He styled his dance moves around the way that Gene Kelly moved. And not a lot of people were an influence on Michael Jackson. Gene Kelly was definitely one of them. And so
Yep.
I'm with you on that one, V. I was half asleep, right? But I was
Gene Kelly is the shit, man. He is. My shit did not get monetized. Like I said, no sooner I hit the end live button, YouTube was like, this video will not be monetized because of Gene Kelly. I
right,
was like, I
right.
knew it, but it was worth it. Okay, it was worth it. We had to tell people about Gene Kelly, baby. And
Now
speaking
I'm
of the
not
rain,
Now I'm not gonna risk my monetization, but I'm gonna let y'all go and I'm gonna give y'all something to look at, okay? Y'all look up y'all look up Gene Kelly and Jerry from Tom and Jerry. Gene
uh-huh.
Kelly danced with a cartoon, all right?
Mhm.
And we're talking about 1945. In 1945, they did not have the same technology that we have now where you could just CGI or AI something. No. They had painstakingly put Jerry in here doing the same dance moves with Gene Kelly. When you get a chance, go look that up. It is some amazing shit. I ain't gonna lie. It is some amazing, amazing shit. So yes, no 504. I'm with V on this one. Yeah, that man can dance. Okay, that
He
man
could
can dance.
dance.
And speaking of
Mhm.
can dance, happy to be happy. Celebrating 6 months of membership says you're a good habit native. Wow, no one has ever told me that before. Happy to be happy. Thank you so much. I appreciate being a good habit, and I appreciate you being a member. I try to stop it on the one. Okay, just so you know what kind of music nerd I am. Okay. Ms. Reese said, I thought Paula Abdul coined the cartoon dance. 1945, Gene Kelly and Jerry the Mouse from Tom and Jerry. Okay. Way before Paula Abdul did that shit with MC Scat Cat. Okay. All right. Like, yeah, nah, Gene was on some shit.
Absolutely.
Gene was on some shit. I know. Paula
Mhm.
Abdul did okay with MC Scat Cat,
Mhm.
you know, we go together because I am a cat, or whatever the hell he said. I don't know. Nikki G just became a member. Thank you so much for joining the tribe, Nikki G. I do appreciate you. right, y'all. Let's get into this content. V Lenore. Well, that's what it was. He was a cat, Jet Black Straight. They talking about opposites attract. He was a cat and she wasn't. Shit. That's that because I am a cat or whatever the hell he said. Okay. Y'all know that there was an MC Scat Cat album. They actually put an album out on this dude, like for real. Like for real. Like,
Nah.
yeah, yeah, for real. They did. They did. Hmm. They actually did. I think we should put out a cartoon on Infamous Sylvia. The Silverback Chronicles. Silverback.
So yeah, the cartoon for Sylvia, you could use the animation that Nyla uses for Sonya being a hen, and they could have a whole show. That could be so fucking cute.
Silverback.
Hey.
I want to creep with you. Ooh, yeah.
Ain't that
Say
some
I'd
jam?
rather sleep with you. Ooh, ooh.
Ooh.
I want to sleep with you. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Say
Mm-hmm.
I'd rather
Like
sleep with
with
you.
you.
Ooh, ooh.
Mm-mm.
Yeah. Lord, she gonna be mad at us. She gonna be mad at us. Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. All right. Well, we are 50. We are at minute 56 in this V Lenore.
Okay.
Um, let's get started.
Okay, let's do it.
Bates is she's 22
She's
and she
20.
was 19 at the time.
Yeah, what 16-year-old are you talking about? I
And
don't
her dad was involved in that situation, which is also crazy.
explain to me that whole situation with the young lady.
So she wanted to be famous. She wanted to be a rapper, singer, actress. She felt her and her dad felt that he could help because he had ties. This is what it said, right?
Okay.
He mentioned her to me because of my niece, and my niece has the YouTube channel, and she has, a rap album or rap LP, I don't know, EP or whatever you call it. She's got a couple rap records or whatever, and she does very well. So and then I also know somebody that owns a record label, and he knew this, and he spoke about her to me. This is the only person he ever spoke about, and he spoke about the father as well, and said that the father wanted him to help her, you know, straighten herself out because she was committing a lot of crimes with the mother.
Okay, so
Scamming.
the daughter was committing a lot of crime with
And so we'll say allegedly because people get in trouble for not saying that because she doesn't have a conviction. But
so
um,
who's supposedly allegedly doing this crime?
the daughter and the mother was supposedly scamming people with PPP loans and stuff like that.
Hey, V Lenore, you ever notice that when Sonya don't know what the fuck she talking about, like when she doesn't have a prepared lie, that she talks really low?
That's a
Like
good
whenever
observation.
when she's not ready to answer a question, she talks really low. So Sylvia says, "Who is it that was committing these crimes?" And she goes, "Well, the mother was created." See, she does that. She gets real low when she don't know what the fuck she talking about. When
Yep.
it's a lie that she about to tell and she don't know the ins and outs of the lie, she
Mm-hmm.
she she gets low. And I noticed that she did it with you.
Mm.
She's done it a couple times on this interview where Sylvia will ask a question that she's not prepared for, and then she gets real low. She gets real low. Yeah, well, see, the mother was committing PPP loans and crimes, and she don't know what the fuck she's talking about right now. She don't.
Here's my. I'm concerned though. I don't get it. How does she know all this about this mother, the girl, the scenario when she learned allegedly of all of this once he was already in jail, and he hasn't been able to talk to her about these details while he's been in jail? So how does she know this whole narrative?
She
Is that
doesn't.
listed in the warrant?
See,
That
that's what I'm saying. She's going off of what she heard Nesto say. She doesn't know the ins and outs. That's why she's getting low
But
because she
when
has.
did Nesto say that? Because he can't even say something like that, can he? On these recorded lines, would he have said that? Do we
I
hear him saying?
I thought he did, if I'm
Oh,
not
okay,
mistaken.
okay.
I thought he did tell her that. But here's the thing. She doesn't know all the details. So what she does is because her brain can't comprehend and like can't listen and think at the same time. She has to get low so that way she can let her thoughts come out. So she can't even hear her own voice and lie at the same time. So she has to get low. She got, well, see, the mother and the daughter were doing PPP loan scams, and then her brain starts to, starts to fry out. Okay. Ms. Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. Says he was calling her ugly and stupid in the ad libs. I know that's what makes the song great. Okay. Silverback, silverback, silverback. I want to creep with you. Ooh, yeah.
It's
Man,
a jam.
this make me miss New Orleans so bad. So bad. Oh my Lord have mercy.
You
Uh
moving back to New Orleans? I got a feeling you going back.
I'm gonna go back. I got it's a hard thing, V. I so much Katrina just if there was
Mm.
no Hurricane Katrina, I would be there right now. I ain't gonna lie.
So were you there for Hurricane Katrina? Did you leave because of it?
I didn't leave because of it. I've been back in Florida for a couple of years when Katrina happened, but
Oh,
uh,
okay, okay.
yeah, but it's just it took a lot out of the city. It took a lot out of me. Every time I
Mm,
go back, it's hard. It's so hard because things that were there, people that were there, are no longer there.
mm,
Um, and
hmm
it hurts in a very in a different kind of way when I go to New Orleans. But I still have all those memories. Still have all those memories. The bottom line and being out there on Claiborne and oh my God, don't get me started. Don't get me started.
I will
Um,
be in New Orleans the last week of September.
ooh, I feel a meetup coming on. I feel a meetup coming on. Shit. Shit. Meet me on the Riverwalk.
Mhm. Of course. I know
Meet
the
me.
river walk quite well. I was stationed there. My ship would dock every Sunday. Okay? Every
Yeah.
Sunday.
Meet me on the Riverwalk. Yes, indeed. And we can go from
Okay.
there. Canal. We could go Canal Street on Uptown,
Mhm.
St. Charles. We could do the whole thing. We're gonna do the whole thing, the whole CBD. We're gonna do the whole thing. Lenore.
I
Just
gotta
so
get
you
my fudge first, though. I gotta get my fudge as soon as I get off the ship. I mean, off the at the river walk. I gotta
listen,
get the
as
fudge.
listen, we're gonna do the whole CBD. I'm gonna show you some shit that you ain't never seen before. I'm gonna take you to some
Okay.
places. I'm gonna take you to some places that you really shouldn't go. Okay.
Oh shit. Okay.
All right. You in
Okay.
good you in good hands, okay?
All right. All right.
You are in good hands. Look, Miss Principal says with the super chat, thank you so much. Says explain the sideburns that has no hair near it. Wow, wow,
Mm,
wow. V Lenore,
mm,
can you explain that?
no,
Because I can't.
this is your show. This is your responsibility
But
to answer the question, the difficult questions.
I I am not okay. I am not
Mhm. What?
a woman, and I don't know how women do their hairs. You see what I'm saying?
All right. Okay. Well, if that's what you want to go on. Okay.
I'm just saying. Help me out. Help a brother out.
I don't know. I don't know if it's a woman's thing. It could be,
Oh,
but I don't know if it is. This is
oh,
a zesty little dude. Most of
it
which
is.
that they wear the hair short. Most of them. And some people are better are made for the short hair. So zesty little dudes probably are as well. And so hair wasn't supposed to be there because she's a zesty little dude. So which
I'll,
means
I'll,
if hair ain't supposed to be there, then them raggedy and sideburns shouldn't be there either. Because they
I'll
don't
go.
go together.
I'll go with it. I'll go with it, Miss Principal. I hope that answers your question. I'm going with what V Lenore did. Okay, because shit, I don't fucking know. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate that, Miss Principal. OG Lot Lizard says, and that is why her ass on the run in that ice cream truck now. She's scared she gonna eat on her. OG Lot Lizard, I agree.
Oh
I
my God.
agree.
Oh, am I breaking up? Y'all said, what tunnel is we in?
Yeah, meet you three. Want to know what tunnel you in?
Um, is it better now?
Say something else.
Testing, testing. One, two,
Oh no, it's
three.
worse. It's worse. It's worse. It's worse.
Oh, God. Okay. Can you check me out?
Huh?
Never mind. I think I can kick it.
V Lenore shall return. Sanders RN says, where is sound checking net? Because V needs a sound check immediately. I agree with that. I agree with that. Let me check her down real quick so she can come back up. Let's see. No V. Yeah, she made it worse somehow, but she's coming back. She's coming back. BBC says native Katrina took a lot out of me, and I'm from Philly. Look, BBC. So yeah, Katrina was bad. I'll just say that Katrina was worse. Well, I'll say this: it was worse than what they showed you on TV. I'll say that. The stories I heard from people who were involved, who were there, who went through everything, the Superdome, and all the stories that you didn't hear were worse than everything that you did hear, everything that you did see. So going back there and seeing some of the things and just knowing that people that I knew are no longer there, uh, it makes it go. It makes it heavy, right? It makes it heavy every time. Every time I go, yeah, it's a lot. I mean, we think about it. If you're from a place, if you live in that place, right? If you move from that place, you can always go back to that place. So if you're from Houston and you move to Denver, when you come back from Denver to Houston, it's the same Houston for the most part. Maybe some stuff got moved around, maybe some stuff got added, some stuff closed. But to see the place that you're used to seeing destroyed is a whole other, like, it's not the same as the Checkers closed and now it's something else. It's not the same thing. We're talking about things being completely destroyed. Landmarks that you're used to aren't there. People that you're used to aren't there. So Katrina really is a whole other thing when it comes to New Orleans, and it's hard a lot of times for me to even like go back sometimes and look at what I'm what I'm used to looking at isn't there. It was bad. So that's the reason why it's hard for me to think about moving there, because of the trauma behind Katrina. It was a lot. It was a lot for me. It was a lot for a lot of people. I know a lot of people that left um, and um, and have not been back. I got a homeboy that lives in Austin. That's been in Austin since Katrina. Another homeboy in Houston since Katrina. Like a lot of my homeboys are not going back. So there's that. Villanor, are you good now?
I don't know. Am I? Is it
You
better
sound,
or no?
you sound no, you sound better. You sound better.
Okay. Okay. Let me get my picture together, child.
Okay. Okay, get your picture together, child.
Okay.
Okay.
Child. Why I gotta
Check.
do this every time?
I don't know, child. I don't know, child.
Uh, I burnt my arm talking to you.
How did you burn your arm? I'm sorry.
What's cooking?
What are you cooking?
I'm done cooking now, but I was taking something out the oven. Just some baked chicken thighs and some broccoli and baked potato. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Who is that?
That was me.
Who's messaging you right now?
Um, Legacy Moon. Who else?
What? What does she think she's doing?
She was actually complimenting some pictures that I showed her.
Mm. Lexi Moon,
Oh boy.
this Tuesday night is my night.
Oh, here we go.
How dare you infringe?
Oh, here we go.
This was necessary.
Okay then.
What if
All
I
right.
just started texting during her Friday night interludes? In fact, it's already bad enough that she gets every single Friday night. Every single one.
All right. So we can't hear you now, V. Okay. We can't hear you. Okay.
You tell
All
me, can
right.
you now? Can you hear me?
No, we can't.
How could you say no, you can if I asked you a question, you answered it? So you can.
Okay. Well, it's very difficult to hear you. Okay.
Can you hear me now? Not so
Kind of.
good? Oh,
No.
Okay, hold on. Shit. Damn it, man. Just gonna take these motherfuckers out.
Rakia is encouraging your behavior. She says, "Stand your ground, V Lenore." Um,
Thank you.
B says V using a walkie-talkie.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, wait. Hold on.
In the meantime, I revived. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says it wasn't that the stories they told, it was what they could not bring themselves to tell, similar to talking to people who survived war or sleep. Yep,
Yep,
that's
that's
exactly right.
exactly right.
Why can I? Why, yeah, try it again.
Testing, testing. 1, 2. Can you hear me?
Perfect. Stay wherever you are. Perfect. Stand still. Okay. Yep. Up. She's gone. And she's gone. And she's gone. Right when we could hear her, now she's gone. She's gone. Have you seen her? Tell me, have you seen her? Hello, Anissa Ali. How are you? Ms. Ree, I heard that, and I don't know what that was about. Miss Principal says, wasn't an echo. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Villanova is better. Okay, that's better.
Is it?
That is better.
Okay. All right, then. I guess this is what we're going to deal with then,
All
child.
right.
Okay.
All right. That's perfect, V. It's perfect.
Is it?
Stand,
Because you're
stand,
not. You sound so far away. I'm going to have to hook you to another Bluetooth.
no, stand still. Don't move. Don't move. Shit. Shit.
You
Stay
stop it.
still.
Huh?
Stay still. Don't move.
Okay. I'm still.
Blackman, I better said Villanova needs a longer string for her can, for her tin can. Wow.
Maybe.
Wow.
Maybe. I do. The fuck?
Wow. Sanders
You
RN says
young
this
people.
it doesn't matter what coast V is on. Wow. Wow.
What hater said that bullshit? Who was that? Who?
Sanders RN is not a hater.
Oh,
Sanders
oh, oh,
RN
oh. Sanders are in? Really?
right, right,
Okay. Okay, we're timing
right.
her out next time I see her.
She's fine. Sanders RN, you're fine. You're
And
fine.
she's a whole mod. I'm gonna time her out. Watch.
She's fine. She's fine. You're wrong. You're fine, Sanders RN. Thank you. Thank you
I'm
for
gonna get her.
contributing to the conversation.
I'm gonna get her. I'm gonna get her. Mm-hmm.
You're
My
fine.
chicken is good. Mm, I did that.
Okay. All right. Well, V Lenore, well, let's move on with our
Okay,
video.
let's listen
Okay.
to these lies.
This is
This is the
one of the reasons why she had got jumped and the car got destroyed
Mm, mm,
because
mm.
of that. They were looking for her and they found her. They
She
baited
knows
her
so much.
and then she got beat up
Mm.
and they tore the vehicle up as well. This was right on her birthday in 21. This is right after this is 2 years after they met because they met in August of 19, August around there, right after the son got shot is
but,
when they met.
but in the paperwork it said it met in January 8th, 2019 that they
Again, he wasn't even in town. He was still living in LA. He didn't even sign their lease until December of 2019. They were still living in California. He'd only came back here sometimes, but then he came back here more because his son got injured. And so he knows for a certainty he met her after the son was shot. And even the son told me that he didn't even meet that girl until after he was shot, because that's when he spoke about the girl and the situation to him was in late summer of 19. So January of 19, he didn't even know her at all.
so he didn't know her because I myself when I was looking and I did see because I mentioned to a couple of people that when I was doing this that it showed that he was in Vegas that same day in that year. So I was trying to figure out, and somebody said, "Oh, you could post something later," but it looked like it was live when I
It
saw.
was a live. It was a live feed. But yeah, he was in California, Vegas, because they got the anniversary is the same day as his birthday, which was the day after, which was the 9th.
Grown Woman Vibe says, how is it that she knows more about Ernest than Shirley?
Next question.
Oh, okay.
Why she mad at grown woman vibes?
No dog in this.
That
Oh,
tickle me. Okay.
I love it. I love it. I
Every time that
absolutely
woman
love
is mentioned, it tickles the hell out of me. That's why I
Next,
mention it so often.
next, next question.
Yeah, next question. Because let's be clear, it was fresh at that point. Because didn't Nyla expose her like in December or something like that?
Yep,
So here it's January, so it's fresh. She knows exactly who Nyla is, all the terms, and
yep.
yeah, she mad then. Okay.
Sure enough, sure enough. Um, I saw my Rudder ask whose son got shot. That would be Nesto's son got shot.
It's my
And
Dion, right?
yep. And let me see. So this happened. Um, well, the story is from October 17th of 2020. All right. During a
Mm-hmm.
failed robbery attempt inside of the Neiman Marcus at Lenox Square on Friday afternoon, Triante Dion Williams, 30, was at the cash register when he was shot at by intruders. The
Mm-hmm.
victim helped identify two of the four robbers, Jamel Gaskin McLaughlin, 17, and Dion Maurice Robinson, 19, who were subsequently arrested and charged. Williams was also arrested and taken into police custody. Atlanta police say the victim had warrants out for his arrest. So
Mm-hmm.
you not only get shot, but you get arrested too.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
So yes, that was Nesto's son. And also, now keep in mind,
Mm-hmm.
Magic City's finest, Triante is Dion's first name. You didn't know that, did you?
No,
His
I
name
did
is
not. What's his name? Trevante?
Triante Dion
Triante.
Williams is his name. Yeah.
Yikes. Okay.
Yeah.
What's the brother's name? I thought the brother and him had similar names.
I don't know. I don't know. Um, I'm trying to get y'all something to look at here. Who is this? That's not Dion. Let me see. But yeah, Dion had a warrant out for his arrest. So when the police came, they were like,
Mhm.
"Are you okay? Are you okay?" And by the way, you're under arrest.
I mean, that's not funny, but
It kind of is. Um, but yes, that did happen. And I can't find any good pictures of Dion. But if you all remember, this was one of the things that Nesto talked about. Dion was in the hospital, right? And
mhm.
he was crying out, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy." Y'all remember that? Y'all,
I
y'all remember that?
I wasn't there for that, but
Yeah,
I
yeah,
believe you.
yeah. That's what that was another one of the slights that Nesto said about Dion. He was talking about Dion being in the hospital hollering out, "Daddy,
So he
Daddy,"
was making fun. He was mocking him.
mocking him in the
Wow.
he said when I came up, he said, "Oh, they ain't got time to put nothing on my book." But when they was in the hospital hollering, "Daddy, Daddy, Daddy."
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, he was making fun of his son who had been injured by gunshot and was laying in the hospital, and he was mocking him to Sonya.
That probably went right over my. In fact, I'm certain it did. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
interesting.
Legacy Moon, True Crime and Mysteries is in the building, y'all. Legacy Moon says, "Hey, Native V, Lenore, Tribe, and V Stylers, I'm here. He is always mine." All right, all right, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Uh huh. Mm-hmm. Yep. All right. All right. That happened. Ari Vibe said brother's name is Keon. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about
Oh,
that.
Keon and Dion. Okay.
Yeah. Yep.
Hi, Legacy Moon.
All right, Legacy Moon with the shout out. Hey, Legacy Moon, thank you so much for being here.
Whatever. Why you didn't say it to me?
I did. You got a whole intro and a song and shit.
I couldn't hear it.
I'll have to go back and play it for you. Okay. You got a whole intro. Dang.
I'm glad you're here. Good to see you here.
I'm always yeah.
Fuck.
I welcome everybody over to the channel.
Just see
Like,
my
share,
fucking face.
like, share, describe. Okay. Anissa Ali says, I would love for Sonya to get up to the hold on. I would love for Sonya to get up the server to actually have a one-on-one conversation with Nala. I would stay for that one. Please. Anissa Ali, that girl is a coward. She gonna talk her shit from wherever the fuck she at. She is not finna do that. Not at all. Not at all. All right. Linda says, doesn't Sylvia go back to court sometime soon? I believe so. I believe so. And that Doodle6, thank you so much for the super chat, says running legacy v ducking her teeth ain't good. I know that Doodle6. I'm trying to make sure there's peace in the valley. Okay. Okay.
Y'all gonna make me blow on you.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, Sleeper Libra want to know V what you blowing for.
Y'all gonna make me blow on you.
We don't want that.
Wait, when I last week, a week before, when Christian and Jennifer popped on,
Mm.
and Christian was going in, Shay B. I'm pretty sure it was Shay B in the chat said, "Why he blowing on us?" I think it was Shay B's ass.
It was
Why
a
he
good question.
blowing on us?
It's a very good question. Shit. What the fuck you
Oh
blowing
my
for?
God, this damn lingo is gonna live with us forever. Okay.
Nigga, calm down. Tell me that part. Shit.
Yes.
Shit.
They was like, he a baby Nesto. But okay, go ahead. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to digress.
Look, Joey Sea Dog said maybe she'll talk to me. Maybe she will, Joey Sea Dog. Maybe she will. She damn sure ain't talking to me, and she ain't talking to V no more. Okay. She hung up on V twice. That ain't happening. So,
Maybe 3 times because I called again and she didn't really, I don't know if she answered or not. Because as soon as I said hi, she hung up. So
mm,
I feel like at that point, I don't know.
mhm.
Were you around? No, you
Yeah,
weren't around. Did you see when I called her like a couple weeks ago?
yeah, I did. I did. I was right there. We were on this live. Yeah.
Oh, we were on this live?
Hmm.
Okay, yeah, she didn't answer. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. Yeah. So we'll see. Maybe Joey. I don't know. I know who she won't talk to is me. Shit, she can't stand my ass. So good luck
That's
with
not
that.
necessarily true.
It's necessarily true. Oh yeah. No, it is. It's true. And
Hmm.
I'm good with it. I'm okay with it. It's fine. It's fine. I got enough fellas. I got enough fellas that I'm cool with. I don't need
You
no.
got enough niggas you good with anyway?
I'm cool with. I'm cool with. I'm good. You
Okay.
know, I don't need nobody else in the crew that's got a bald head. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm the bald head nigga in the crew. So we good.
Yeah, no competition
Thank
necessary. Huh?
thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Let's listen.
Okay.
Fight, but Sonia has stated that she's referring to the legal document. Okay. All right. Okay. So the dad.
Right. So the father gave him the money to help her with the career situation. He said he didn't trust the daughter to do what she was supposed to do with it. And he was trying to get her on the right path or whatever. And he was trying to get her legal and out of trouble. And so he and
I don't mean to keep stopping, but you mean to tell me 19 cycle Ernesto, whose
Mm-hmm.
son got pow at the mall of all places, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then went to jail. Okay,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
that's the person that's going to keep her legal. Am I hearing that right, or am I getting that wrong?
That's what she said.
Okay, okay. So Nesto Williams.
Mm-hmm.
They say he nasty. Who was they? A grand jury.
Mm-hmm.
He gonna be the one. 19 cycles in Georgia alone, right?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
He's the one that's been chosen. He's the chosen one.
Mm-hmm.
You remember the Golden Child with Eddie Murphy? I have the knife. He's the
Mm-hmm.
chosen one
Mm-hmm.
to make sure that this girl gets on the straight and narrow path.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And what do? You give him $100,000 in cash in a bag and your daughter. You don't trust the daughter to do what she's supposed to do, but you trust this nigga.
Okay.
It's very weird.
I just okay. All right. This principal, thank you so much for the super chat. Says I sleep peacefully knowing people don't like me. Yes, baby, let me disturb your peace with no effort. I know that's right, Miss Principal. It's a bunch of people that don't like my black ass either. I ain't gonna lie. I ain't gonna lie. And it ain't for a good reason either, Miss Principal. So I'm with you on that. I sleep very well. Thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate that. Do people not like Lee Lenore besides the people that you interview?
Huh? What you say?
Do people not like V. Lenore besides the people that you interview? Because the people that you interview,
They don't be liking me.
they be mad.
That's well, that's not true. That's not true because I had a lot of people on my channel Saturday and all of them liked me. And I've heard from all of them since they left that panel. So that is not true. Okay? It is not the truth.
Yeah, no, 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 no. I ain't talking about them people Saturday. Them people Saturday are top notch. Okay, those people Saturday are top notch. They are A pluses on my list. Okay, I love all of them. All right. Shout out to Nene. All right, Nene, if you over here listening, Nene, if you over here listening, if you made it over here to the Native Tribe channel, Nene, you are top notch to me. Okay, I love me some Nene. All right.
Nene, the other auntie, her name's Christina, and Tobias. Them
Yep,
three took
man,
the cake on Saturday now.
man. Look.
Tobias was
Tobias,
hot.
Tobias said, "Look, Christian, know I'm about it. Christian, know I'm about it, and I will kick his ass." I'm like, whoa, 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 calm down, nigga. And I'm telling him to calm down, but he was calm.
Hmm. Well,
I'm
just so
like,
y'all know, exclusive. Evidently, a a a a a police report was filed because allegedly Tobias on my channel uh uh was issuing threats. So someone filed a report with the police. I'm
do,
like, wait, what?
do they think it's gonna make it better? Do
uh,
they think that's gonna keep his ass from getting kicked? Because it definitely will. It's still gonna happen. It's still gonna happen.
okay.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's gonna roll right off his back. And he's Tobias. Shout out to Tobias, y'all. Shout out to shit. As a matter of fact, shout out y'all give it up for Tobias. Yeah, I don't see the interview. Go back and watch that interview on Saturday. My.
Tobias, bout it, Tobias. We don't have to
He
call
was
him that.
he was about it. He was about it. Nikki G said he was sending promises. He
Not
was
threats, promises, my
sending
nigga. Okay.
promises. I'm just saying, Lord have mercy. If y'all ain't see that 5 hour piece of artwork that Villanor put together on Saturday, y'all go back and listen to that, please.
Not
Because
artwork.
that was nothing but artwork. I promise you. I promise you. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Y'all, let's listen to some more of this nonsense that these people are talking. Okay. Look at little slowpoke over there. She about to say something deep. She about to say something deep.
Mm-hmm.
Nesta would meet along with the daughter to try to build her a career. And so when they say what they said in court to say that he was a dangerous man and that, she went back around him because he threatened to kill her whole family, which was shocking because we just the whole family was just trying to figure out why do they keep saying that? Why did the prosecutor keep saying that, people are scared of him? And we're trying to figure out He's not even that type of person, at all. And then when in court they said that, and we were like, so now, a year later, when we went to court, only thing that they had was a statement.
So, and hold on, I want to show everybody her father. Hold on. Y'all, I looked up the dad. That's the dad right here, y'all.
Yeah, he did 10 years, or he was sentenced to 10 years for armed robbery. And then he was just in Cobb County and 21 for possession of cocaine. So, yeah.
So the dad was over there in Cobb County along with Ernest?
No, he was 21. Ernest didn't go over there till 22, 23 is when he went to Cobb County.
Is that where they met?
No.
Okay.
No. I don't know specifically how they met. I don't know how they met. He's just talking about that because he knew, I had a niece that was in the business and he was trying to help her. And I said for him to get her,
Hold on one
tapes
second.
together, and I would submit.
I had no idea they pulled this man's information up.
Yep.
See, I didn't watch this interview. I really didn't. I had some trouble because I want to say towards the end when they're answering questions, it just seemed like, I don't know. I didn't watch this whole thing. So I had no idea they pulled this man up.
Yep.
Did they contact him? Did somebody say they was going to contact him or something?
She
To
did.
interview?
She did try to contact him. Yeah, she did. And that's part of the witness tampering because first of all, why would you
Ugh.
I think it's kind of weird how they're trying to make everybody else at fault and they're going through
Everybody.
it's a lot of effort. So now we got to blame Omari Thwaites. It's his fault now. And you pulling up his whole information. Yeah, Sylvia did that. Mm-hmm.
Y'all say he a thug. Y'all say he dangerous. Y'all say he about them streets, but you out here playing with him?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Now
Keep playing with him then.
Joey C Dog says Sonya clearly doesn't know what she's talking about. She doesn't. She doesn't. Has no idea, and you can tell by the blank way that she stares into the screen, and she's looking all around. She's trying to figure out what to say and how to phrase it, and she has no idea what she's talking about. Not at all. Not at all. OG Lot Lizard says, "Wow, I never saw that. That's shady as fuck." Yes, it is. It is absolutely shady as fuck. Uh-huh. It just is. But yeah, that's him. That's the dad. The quote unquote dad.
Jack Blackstrait. I don't know. Did you highlight that where she says, "Funny how it's okay to use everybody's past, but
Let's go.
Nesto's."
Right. Right. We can talk about everything that Erica King has done,
Yep.
Omari Thwaites. Okay. We could talk about the little girl and her mom doing PPP scams. All of
Right.
that's in play. But we cannot talk about 19 Cycle Nesto
Mm-hmm.
because that's his past.
Right.
As if people don't get better and rehabilitate themselves. We can do 19 Cycle Nesto, all that's off the table, but let's talk about what Erica King did back in 1993, 98. Let's talk about Amari Thwaites. Let's throw up his mugshot in the middle of this interview for no fucking reason at all, except for to let you know that he has a mugshot.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
That's horrible. But okay, keep playing with it. They
Mm-hmm.
lucky this man. I'm guessing this man never learned that all this was happening on YouTube. I'm surprised he wouldn't know unless he doesn't talk to his daughter because a lot of young people are on YouTube. So I would find it very surprising if someone hadn't informed the young lady about about what was being said on YouTube. But because she's Jane Doe, maybe they didn't say anything because of that. I don't know. Is she
Mm-hmm.
a Jane Doe?
I think they know
I
her
mean, I
name.
know her name, but is she a Jane Doe?
I don't think she is.
Mhm.
I don't think so. OG Lot Lizard, thank you so much for the super chat. Says now, doesn't the ice cream truck on the run make sense? Little stink scared as fuck. Yeah, I mean it kind of do, but But hold on, let me see. Miss Piggy Braxton says, according to the news on June 11, 2025, the father was busted here in Atlanta on the largest fentanyl bust in state history.
What? Say what? Read that again.
According to the news on June 11, 2025, the father was busted here in Atlanta on the largest fentanyl bust in state history.
What?
Now, here's what's interesting about that, V. I heard the story, but I didn't catch any names that were associated with that story because it was all over the
So
news.
it just happened for real, in on
June,
June 11th?
yep.
Fentanyl bust. Well, wait a minute. Is that how Nesto knows him? Did they do federal time in the past? Do the
Um,
drugs? I mean, rugs. I'm sorry.
I don't know. Let me see. I'm trying to.
Work in progress said, can we get him sent to Cobb County?
For real. For
Then you got to
real.
make sure he's in the same dorm, though. Otherwise, they still won't make no contact. But, he might be able to talk to somebody who can talk to somebody.
Let me see. When is this from? This is from May. Let me see when it happened here in June. But yes, I do remember that was all over the news. That was all over the news.
Wow. Oh, yeah, you pulling it up?
I am.
Ooh, we.
Hold on.
Ooh, we stay on a field trip around here. Your parts and my parts. We're going to go
Oh,
on a field trip now. Okay?
always,
Mm-hmm.
always, always. Let me see if they mentioned any names in this one. So there's no names. Well, hold on. So associated Bartholomew Harrison. 200 pounds of fentanyl. I see one name, but it's not his. Uh,
My God,
uh,
my God.
hold on.
Hold
Harrelson. Now, listen. Now, the one name that they do have here. Listen to this.
on.
Harrelson has a long and violent criminal history in Florida and in Georgia, including aggravated kidnapping,
Oh,
aggravated assault, drug
oh,
dealing, and other crimes.
oh. Is
Sounds
that
qualified.
okay? Does he have any crimes that are pertaining to African traffic stuff and making people walk streets?
He don't have that here. That's not listed here.
Okay,
But I'm feeling kind of a birds of a feather kind of deal going on. Uh, yeah, I feel kind of like a birds of a feather thing happening. Um,
but I asked because we were trying to figure out, remember, whether or
mhm,
not he was that girl's real father
right.
and wasn't just a pimp.
Yeah. This Harrelson guy is the only name that I'm seeing.
Okay.
Miss Piggy Braxton, if you have anything with this other guy's name in it, please send it to me because I would love to see it. But I do remember this story when it came out. They were talking about it was the biggest drug bust, the fentanyl bust ever. So yeah, I do remember that.
Mm.
Let me see. Hold on. Miss Piggy Braxton says he's in Fulton County now. Okay. Wow.
Yeah,
Oh,
let's get him transferred. Fulton County's not as nice as Cobb County. He sounds like a really good criminal. He should be in the good jail.
that's why he fucks with the crackers. All right. That's why I fuck with the crackers. Okay. Let me see. Okay. All right. Thank you, Black but not bitter. I got it. It says on Wednesday, authorities said they also arrested Omari Thwaites, a convicted felon who was found with guns and drugs at Harrelson's Atlanta property. So they did arrest this guy. Okay.
What's his name?
Oh,
I can't really. Omari. Oh, that's his name. Okay.
wait. Yeah. Oh.
Wild. Can give me some news? They got a news clip.
Yeah, I'm about to send it to you.
Oh it.
Hold on. Let me get it. Hold on. Let me get it. Where is it at? Let me see. Yeah, I know I don't. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can get it pulled up real quick. Let me get.
Oh, she just sent it to me. But I can't send it out because as soon as I change frame, I'm on my phone. If I change frames from out of this, you lose me. I hate that part. I can't do anything on the phone but talk to you.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on. Doggone it.
Who's this? Says Sonya on the run. All they got to do is go to all the Walmarts.
Go behind all the Walmarts.
Yeah, okay. Sure. They'll find her. Especially during the day. You know what I mean?
Because that's where she is. She's behind it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's smart.
Come on, man. Trying to get this to work. Let me see.
Why she be driving around like that, y'all, all day in a camper? Why? Why don't y'all say something?
Say something to who?
Sonya,
What are we gonna say to her? She don't like us, remember?
she loves us.
She don't like us. She definitely don't like you.
Yes, she does.
She don't like you, V. I'm sorry.
Yes, she
And,
does.
that's nothing against you, right? That's nothing against you. As a human being, you are enough. You
She
are.
she does like me though.
She doesn't. She doesn't. She thinks you're a
Stop.
mean person. That's about
Huh?
her. That's what she. That's what she thinks.
Look, if I saw her, she would hug me. I would hug her, and she would let
Ew.
me.
Ew.
I would
And then
just
where?
go up and squeeze her because that's what she needs.
And then where are you gonna bathe at afterwards? After you hug her, where are you going to bathe? Did you think about that?
No.
Okay. You might want to think about
Well,
that.
I could bathe in her shower because it's clean as fuck because no one's ever been in there bathing before.
That's disgusting.
Well, it
That
doesn't have any indoor plumbing, so never mind, that's out.
that's disgusting.
But I was
Okay.
thinking it was an option because she's going to drive it to wherever I see her. She's going to be right there. It would be so convenient. But I guess it really is not going to work that way because, anyway, she didn't have
Yes,
any water in the tank.
that's gross. That's gross.
Hmm.
You're saying gross things right now. Let's look at this. She pees in the
Okay.
shower, Lady 747. She pees in the shower.
You're assuming she's in the shower. She's not. And she doesn't pee in the shower because there's no water in there. She doesn't even shit in the toilet that's in the shower.
Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery says she don't need a hug. She needs an ass whooping. Okay. So you're gonna have to whoop her ass when you see her. That's what she needs. Okay. Miss Principal, thank you so much for the super chat. Says y'all not ordering the Sonya's on the run tour. V, you are brave. You know that lady don't take baths or brushes her teeth. That's what I said. Where you gonna disinfect from?
She scrubs her teeth though.
It's gross. Again, you're saying gross things. Thank you so much for the super chat, Miss Principal. Let's look at this real quick, V.
Okay, let's do it.
The hell? Why
I was
can't I
gonna
hear you?
say I can't hear it. Okay, but go ahead. Is it
Let me
playing?
see. It is. Let me
It's
see.
playing. You can hear it.
I can hear you.
You can hear them. Oh, okay, there you go.
This is video you'll see only on Fox 5. The FBI in the Atlanta area making a major drug bust.
Yeah, it's
Federal
a nice
agents say they
house.
stopped millions of dollars of hard drugs from hitting the
How come we
streets.
can't
The
hear
feds
it?
making that announcement just a few hours ago. Fox
What
5's
the
Tyler
fuck is wrong
Fingert
with
is live
they
at the FBI
sound?
Atlanta headquarters with the story in DeKalb County and the exclusive video from
I
a
can hear
neighbor, Tyler.
the surveillance and not these
Yeah, Christine, good
motherfuckers.
afternoon to you. Federal agents say they found guns, drugs, and a lot of cold
Can
hard
y'all
cash at
hear
3 different
him?
locations in the Atlanta area earlier this month. They say it represents the largest fentanyl bust in state history.
I don't know why you can't hear it, Lenore, but listening to you tell us you can't hear it is hilarious. Okay, it's
You
just
can hear him?
yes.
Shut the fuck up. I can hear the surveillance in the back. I can hear the cars in the back. Like, with the lights on and shit. I can hear that.
Yes, we can hear it. Let me see.
What he has said.
I'll put the closed caption on for you. I'll put the closed caption on for you. Everybody else can hear them, okay?
What
Okay.
the hell what he said, child? What he has
Okay.
said?
He hadn't said too much yet. They
Oh,
were talking about how
okay.
big the list is. Okay, here we go.
Okay, put closed caption on there.
It was quite the early morning wake-up call in a South Fulton neighborhood as heavily armed FBI
Nice
agents
homes.
swarmed a home on Wolf Tail Court.
And you see this on TV, you never expect that it will happen in front of your house.
Candace Barnett lives next to the home that was raided around 6 a.m. last Thursday. Her family's surveillance cameras captured the shocking scene. What do you think looking at it again?
When I saw it originally and now I'm seeing it again, that's just something you can't unsee.
The feds wanted to search the home of Bartholomew Keaton Harrelson. They breached his door, and a few minutes after ordering him to come out, he did.
Turn around. Come, walk back.
The South Fulton home was one of 3 locations tied to Harrelson, a convicted felon. The other 2 raids took place in Douglas County and Atlanta. Investigators say they found more than 550 pounds of illegal drugs.
This was a major drug trafficking operation. The FBI and DEA together seized approximately 750,000 pills. These pills contained either fentanyl, cocaine, or methamphetamine.
During the searches, officials say they also found pill presses to create counterfeit pills, about $150,000 cash, and a piece of unique jewelry. Agents also found more than 24 guns, including a machine gun. They say Harrelson was prepared to protect his operation. He faces 3 federal charges, including possession with intent to distribute controlled substances.
It is alarming to go into a residence or in the garage or wherever that particular area and find this amount of drugs, especially fentanyl.
They found multiple types of drugs in pill and powder form. Specifically, investigators say they found over 56 kilos of fentanyl. Agents say it found enough to kill everyone in Georgia at least 4 times.
This quantity of drugs doesn't get manufactured here in the United States, right? So in that fashion, yes, he was being supplied by the cartels.
And agents say they found over $9 million worth of drugs. They say that Harrelson faces at least 40 years in prison if he's convicted, and up to life in prison. There was also one other interesting find during their searches. Agents found a book, and I want to read that title to you right now. They say it was called How to Avoid Federal Drug Conspiracy and Firearms Charges. Interesting read there, probably. We're live in DeKalb County this afternoon. Tyler Fingert, Fox 5 News.
Wow, what a...
How to avoid. Okay, all right. I guess they'll write a book about anything.
What are we talking about?
Okay. There was a book there that he was reading, and it was called "How to Avoid Federal Gun Charges" or some shit like.
Oh,
He was
wow.
reading a whole book. Yes, he was reading a whole book.
Well, this is what I'll say. He must be, was that his house?
Yes.
Okay, well, this is what I'll say. He's good at what he does because he's living good. Okay. He's a better criminal than Nesto. Okay. He didn't get evicted here. He's just got arrested. Okay. He got found out. He got captured. He got whatever. But he's good at what he does. And he reads. That's something else, Nesto. I don't know why he fucking with them. Oh, y'all, I'm in the kitchen, so y'all hear the acoustics. I don't know why he effing with Nesto. Because Nesto ain't got shit. Not a pot to piss in, okay? But this guy, obviously, I've never seen him much drugs in my life. Well, I've never seen drugs anyway, but oh my God, that was a lot on that table. That was a lot.
Now, keep in mind that was not Omari Thwaite's house. That was the guy, the other guy.
Oh, that's what I was asking.
Yeah.
Okay, so
That
it's
was
not
his guy.
him,
Yeah,
his house.
yeah, no. The name of the book that they were reading is "How to Avoid Federal Drug Conspiracy and Firearms Charges." That's a book that you read and figure out how to avoid. What the fuck? No, Miss Piggy Braxton, we are not reading that in the book club. We're not. That's not going to happen.
Well, why wasn't he reading how to avoid federal drug charges? He should have been reading that book.
I don't know, but Lord, how to avoid being snitched on? I don't know.
How much cash did they cover or recover?
They said the drugs were worth 9 million. I think it was 150. Let me see. Somebody put it in here, I think.
Oh, 100,000. Oh, no, no, no. And that's the thing. Like, I thought that was his house, and I was gonna say, well, damn, 100,000. What shit to him? You know what I mean?
I
He
mean, if you
probably
doing
had. That's why he had cash money. But this is still an indication as to why old boy, if that happened, why old boy had 100,000 in a bag to give Nesto.
right. Shady,
But
thank you so much for the super chat. It says, hey, Native V and Tribe, been out of the loop. I have my baby on the 12th, and I've been in the newborn trenches. I definitely
ooh,
need a good laugh. Shady just had a baby. Congratulations, Shady, on
oh, congratulations, baby.
Yes. We got some new tribe members coming into the world. Thank you, Shady, for letting us know where you've been. Hope everything is going well with the newborn out there. And thank you for coming over to the tribe to get some relief. Because I know you need it sometimes. I do know that.
Congratulations. I love babies.
Yeah, she does. V. Lenore
I
loves the
love
kids.
babies.
She loves the kids. Now, who is it that had a member milestone? Let me see. Work in Progress has been a member for 1 month, so he always got $150,000. Indeed, Work in Progress, indeed. But thank you for the member milestone, Work in Progress. I appreciate you rocking with your boy for a whole month. Here's what's funny. Shay B and Shay D are both in the chat.
And,
Shay B had a baby, and Shay B got congratulated on said baby.
and Shay B said she want a baby. Okay.
Look, Shay B said, Jet Black Straight said, congratulations, Shay B. Uh-huh. Your dreams of a baby are about to come true.
I don't see Shay D.
Shay D is the one that did the super chat.
I can't see it. Well, wait, hold on.
Hold on, I'm gonna pull it back up.
Oh, wait. There it is. Never mind. I can see it now. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
And Shay B got congrats. Shay B, baby coming. Baby coming, Shay B. Okay. All right. That's right. Even Shay B had to laugh at that, okay? So listen, y'all. So that is thanks to Miss Piggy Braxton. I had no idea this dude was even associated with that bust on the 11th here in Atlanta.
That's
Um,
wild.
but so just so we're clear on who we're talking about, right? Omari Thwaites is the quote unquote dad who gave Nesto $100,000 to make sure that his daughter went the straight and narrow path. Okay. Omari
Mhm.
Thwaites was associated with this bust that we just watched the story on. And I had no idea about that until Miss Piggy Braxton pointed that out. Not a clue.
Mhm.
Not a clue.
I definitely didn't have a clue, child.
Look, Tam Tam also celebrating 8 months of membership here with the tribe. Says, keep the party going. Tam Tam, we shall indeed keep the party going. Thank you, Tam Tam, for rocking with your boy for 8 months. Means a whole lot to me. All right, now let's go back to our dry snitching ass friends over here. Um, I don't see the need. I don't see the need for them to bring this guy up, but they did, and now we
Yeah,
all know
no,
who.
no, there's no need. No need at all. They shouldn't even be talking about these victims, but okay. Now
Now,
this man is not even the victim. He's victims. It's ridiculous. You're
but look, Miss Piggy Braxton, we thinking on the same thing because Miss Piggy Braxton says Omari gonna tell more stuff on Nesto for a lesser deal. Now, I do
you
think
think
this.
so?
You can't tell me that Will Wooten has not put this piece together. You can't tell me Will Wooten has not already reached out to Omari to see if Omari want to tell him some more about old Nesto. I think
I
so.
don't know. I don't know. Let me ask you this. So this man, like I heard, obviously heard Nesto tell the story about the $100,000, right?
Uh-huh.
But is that anywhere in writing? Anywhere? Is that in a search warrant? In a complaint? Is that mentioned anywhere else? Because that's the only reason why they might speak to this guy. Because otherwise they're not probably paying any attention to that because there's no, I mean, unless there's some proof somewhere that Nesta was given $100,000 in cash. Did the
Here's
daughter say that in her
here's
complaint?
here's what I would think. Okay, here's the way I would think about it if I was Will Wooten, right?
Hmm.
It's not gonna hurt to ask the questions. You know what I'm saying? If you're trying to make a solid case, right, on this guy and what he has to do with trafficking and all this other stuff, and you got this guy who just got arrested on the biggest bust in the US, right?
In the Georgia.
In the US.
In the US?
This is the biggest fentanyl bust in the country.
Wow.
Happened in Georgia on the 11th. It was all over the news,
Wow.
like all day. I remember it. I just nothing in me thought to put this in association with Nesto at all. So I didn't.
Hmm.
I saw the story, but I didn't go into the details. Right?
Hmm.
You can't tell me that Will Wooten don't already know his name. Right? We just learning his name. You can't tell me Will Wooten don't already know this name, and you cannot tell me that something within that system that they have has not put a red flag on this guy for Will Wooten to go and say, "Hey, what you know about this guy?" Now he can either talk or not talk, but I'm thinking that he gonna talk.
I don't know. I don't know necessarily. I do not know necessarily that they would have made that connection or that they would have felt that the connection was relevant unless somewhere somebody mentioned him outside of what we heard Nesto say.
So Sonya, part of what Will Wooten wanted to get from Sonya was all the people that she was in contact with. This is one of the people she was in contact with.
She was in
Will Wooten
contact
knows.
with this man?
Will Wooten knows this guy. Will Wooten knows this guy's name. Yeah, you remember when she was like, "I'm gonna reach out to the dad. I'm
Yeah.
gonna reach out to the dad."
Yes.
All that is documented. All that
But
reaching out that she did is documented.
I don't think she did it though. But I hear you. Okay.
She, yeah, yeah. Mary Willis said Omari has nothing to lose. He sure don't.
No,
He
he
sure
doesn't have anything to lose, but I'm not saying, I don't know. I don't know. I would love for you to be correct. You know what I mean? And I would
hmm
love that if you're correct, that Will Wooten is doing exactly that he is making that connection, that he's going to deal with this guy, Nesto, and use this guy to do it. I'm down for it. I want it to happen. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I just keep asking, what would be the relevant, how would Will Wooten know about him per se or care about him?
Sonya.
Unless it was mentioned outside of Nesto and Sonya. But if you're saying Sonya, I heard Sonya saying she was going to contact him. She never, I felt like she never did because she lies.
Whether
So,
she contacted him or not is irrelevant if you think about it. It's
so she
because what
mentioned
she's
it.
doing. Yeah, because what she was doing was witness tampering. So what they want to know is not necessarily did he pick up the phone and talk to her, but who was she trying to get in contact with?
Right. Okay.
And it's him. It's him. You know. So I think that they went through everything that she was trying to get a hold of and ascertain. And you just can't tell me that Will Wooten doesn't have this guy on his radar.
Okay.
And that was a perfect opportunity for him to put some pressure on him.
Just to chat.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And that's it. And again, Will Wooten could call him in. They could have the talk. They could be talking right now, right? Doesn't mean that he's going to give Nesto up. But again, like Mary Willis said, he ain't got nothing to lose.
Yeah. No, I agree.
Zero reason to protect Nesto.
I don't know.
I'm just saying.
So, Nesto wasn't lying when he said he a for real gangster, because that's some gangster shit. He got the highest fentanyl bust in the country.
hmm Queen Black said the daughter is involved and Wooten already knows about the father. They look at all the backgrounds. Yeah, I think so. hmm I do believe so. I'm just saying. But let's listen to some more dry snitching, because these motherfuckers gonna snitch on every damn body from the ice cream man on. So
It to a friend of mine who has a record company.
Okay. So, okay.
But he never did. So, you know, I didn't ask. I mean, I didn't, you know, it was like 2 conversations about her. So I could say, you know, the attempt was made. It just didn't follow through for whatever reason. I never, you know,
Native.
asked what's going on with it.
yes,
I can't hear a thing, and I don't know why that
I was
is.
you can't hear anything.
No. You want me to leave and try and come back? Is that a thing?
Yep, that is a thing.
Okay, let me. Can you kick me out? Because I don't even see where I can get out.
Top right corner, but I'll get you out.
I know. I know. I remember you saying that there's nothing in my top right corner.
You don't have your little picture up
Absolutely nothing.
there? Okay.
Only my picture.
Yeah.
Huh?
You see the little drop down next to your name?
Uh-uh.
Oh,
Drop
okay.
down. Mm-mm.
Okay. All right. All right.
Sorry.
Okay, no problem. I'll kick you out. Come on back in. All right. While we are waiting on V. Lenore to come back, let me see what you all are saying. Southside Chi-Town said, did y'all see Lamont in the business with Bolivia? I did see that, Southside Chi-Town. I'm not sure what to make of that because Nesta only has $60 on his books. Shirley's Divorce finally says, girl, your friend got a record company. Lawyers, people, you have a lot of imaginary friends. My whole thing is, so what if they own a record company? So what? I own a record company. Big fucking deal. Like, if they own a record company, owning a record company is like saying I own a lemonade stand in 2020. Like, when was this? This was in 2023. Like, it's not a big deal to own a record company. It's not like every record company is Motown. You see what I'm saying? Like, that's not a big deal now. It takes nothing to own a record company. You know what I mean? Like, it's crazy. Mary Willis said, you could not pay me to talk about that man Omari on television or on the internet, right? It's dry snitching, is what it is. Myretta says, I want to know what this man thought Nesto could do for his daughter. Myretta, that's been my question since I first heard about this bullshit. What is it that Nesto, who can barely read, barely talk, what was he supposed to do that was worth $100,000 to quote unquote rehabilitate his daughter? I don't understand that at all. Real says I own some records. I do too, Real. I do too. I'm just saying. Sweet Peasy says someone in the chat said he was her pimp, not the father. See, that's the connection that I don't know about Sweet Peasy. I don't know what to make of any of this because none of it makes sense. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Excuse me. Michi3 says, I think that was a lie. More than likely, it was, Michi3. More than likely, it was. All right, my friend V. Lenore is back. Let's see. Hi, V.
Hey.
Lenore.
Hi. Let's do a test run. Can you play? that video real fast?
Okay, here we
Just
go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Busy with my restaurant at
yes,
that
perfect,
time.
Okay.
perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Let me shrink you down a little bit because you kind of all over the place right now. Hold on. Let's shrink you back down. All right, and we'll move you over to this corner right here. All right. Okay. Cool. Let me see. Hold on, Legacy Moon. Hold on. Okay.
Okay. Okay.
I saw this. Legacy Moon, True Common Mystery says if he is the victim's pimp, he may deal with him for Nesto and Pope Chop Lamont. They always have criminals associate. Remember, we don't know what the DA and investigators know. Right. And I think that's what I'm saying. Ultimately, Legacy Moon, that's what I'm saying. There's a lot of stuff that may be happening behind the scenes. We only know part of what is going on. Nesto and we have already suspected that Earl Lamont Dunbar has something to do with trafficking, and this guy could tie all of that together. He could be the missing piece that Will Wooten has been trying to put everything together with. You just can't tell. Excuse me. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I don't know where that came from. All right. So you just don't know
Yep.
where they're going with this. You just don't know. Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Said if this man is deep in the drug game, he know way more important people than Ernie. But how does Ernie know him? Good point. Work in progress. I'm pretty sure they're gonna let the DEA handle that part of it. Work in progress, but I'm pretty sure that they might have something that they can offer him for more information on who Will Wooten is going after. I really do think Will Wooten is going to hit the gold mine on this one. So
Mm-hmm.
just my thought. But thank you for the super chat. Work in progress. I do appreciate that. All right, V, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, here we go.
So
Okay, how does she know what kind of person he is if she only met him for five times? Okay, so they're asking about Ernesto.
That part.
Okay,
what kind of person he is?
yeah.
He's a very nice person.
It wasn't the question.
Well, I'll have what's the name speak on his character because he's known him for 32 years. So
Yeah, you're having an interview with
Jury has agreed to do an interview with you because he's watched several of the bloggers and he said out of everybody, you were the most godliest and respectful.
But that wasn't
Woo!
the question, though. Wait. The question was, how do you know him? How do you know his
Exactly.
character? That was the don't deflect, you idiot. How do you know his character? And you've only met him allegedly 5 times, is the question. No, we ain't talking about nobody else that knew him for 30 years. We're talking about you.
He's a very nice person.
Now, Irie Vibe says one of the women Nyla interviewed was terrified and alluded to Nesto having connections. I'm pretty sure he does. I'm pretty
Mm-hmm.
sure. But all of that again is falling down around him. Michi3 says Dre said he didn't say he was going to interview with nobody. He didn't.
Yeah, this was that whole issue this was a whole thing. Remember for a minute, like Dre mentioned that if he was going to do something, he would probably do it with Sylvia. I did hear him say that in a call, but he did not agree to interview with anyone. But he evidently, Sylvia believed that he did because Sonya told him that he had.
Right.
Sonya told her that before they got on this interview, which is what made her say something about it just now.
Yeah.
And if you hear, she's almost giving confirmation. Yes, Dre has agreed to interview with you. No, that's not what he said.
Nope. Not at all. Not at all. And she's the the most like when I go say
Child.
the most godliest.
Child. With a lowercase g.
With a lowercase g, please. Please. Lord have mercy. If she the most godliest, then we really got issues.
We got problems.
We really
Hmm.
do. Y'all hit the like button on this one. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. I appreciate you.
Hmm.
Um, the most godly. Let's listen to the most godliest ask some godly questions.
Okay.
You didn't come off messy. So he said he will talk to you.
Okay, tell him I'll be ready to set it up. I agree, Sylvia. Do not allow Sonia to be biased in answering question based on upon whom asked the question. Okay.
Exactly. Because Nyla asked a decent
Okay, guys,
question,
remember
but
I
she
said I
didn't
was.
want to answer it.
And it defeats the purpose, right? Like, what are we
Right.
doing this for? If you only gonna answer questions from people you like or people that that haven't called you out, and told everybody that you ain't got no edges and shit. That's not fair. That is not fair.
And to Nyla's credit, she wasn't. I mean, I wasn't looking at the comment, but I heard Sylvia read the question, and it did not sound disrespectful in any way. She asked a very valid question.
No, it wasn't disrespectful, and you can't let somebody come on your platform and decide who is and is not going to ask a question,
Exactly.
which is what the person was saying. Like, how you gonna filter through,
Yep.
and this is the infamous Sylvia channel, which, by the way, I didn't know was a real thing. Okay, I thought y'all was bullshitting, but apparently this is some real shit.
Was
But
a
you
real
can't.
channel.
Yeah, I didn't think it
Oh,
was real.
okay.
And
Yeah.
I did. Okay,
Yeah.
but apparently it is. Okay,
Uh huh.
shame
I
on me.
got you.
Um,
You didn't miss nothing. I mean, you know,
Man, I'm just
you
saying.
you ain't missed nothing over there. I'm just telling you.
I'm just saying. I think,
I do the Lord's work, and I go over there because that's my it's my ministry. So I go over there so that y'all don't have to. You know
yeah,
what I'm
because
saying?
this is the longest I've been over here. And let me just tell you, here, Lenore, let me just tell you, this shit
Uh
sucks. This shit sucks. Okay.
huh.
All right.
And this
All
was
right.
one of her better days. The fuck?
This is one of the worst things I've ever seen. Okay. And this shit sucks. I just want y'all to know that I am not having a pleasant time over at Sylvia's channel. I don't know why the fuck y'all promoting this thing. No.
Why not?
See, Rakia said all this time I thought he was an old man. Now,
Oh.
listen, Rakia, if you talking about that young man on the left side of the screen, me too. Okay? Me too. I'm just saying. I'm not having the
M-
best time over here at the infamous Sylvia channel. I'm not.
NPR nerd 73 said I go over there.
Okay. Good for you. Good for you.
Did you bathe before you came over here though?
Well, yeah, because I don't know what kind of computer viruses you can catch over there, but that young man on the left side of the screen looked like she'd have been through some things. That looked like Black History reincarnated. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Look at her. Oh, oh, oh. Mm. No 504 said you will never know how much I appreciate you taking one for the team V, and I appreciate it. Shit.
You know I do what I have to do. It's my ministry.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
It's my ministry. I get it. I get it.
Mm. She got a big old
I
body
stay
and
in the prayer closet. I stay in
she got
that prayer closet.
she got a big old body and a little chest and some little breasts. Go on, beat on your chest. Silverback, silverback,
Silverback,
silverback.
silverback.
I'd rather creep with you. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Anyway, uh, let's, let's listen.
I was going to focus on the case.
They keep asking the other questions.
I
They keep asking them other questions. They can't help but to. And that's so weird because that's irrelevant at this point.
do you want to answer those questions? Because I said I was going to.
You can ask them and I'll let you know if I'm answering them. But yeah, go ahead. You can ask whatever you want to ask.
Okay, y'all ready?
Because that's what they want to do anyways. Go there straight to the.
All right, we'll ask this question.
And they don't care about the legal part of it. They want to hear about the other stuff.
Before I even start asking those other questions, Ernest is get ready to have his bond hearing.
Bond hearing.
Are you going to be there? Oh no,
No, it's via.
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Um, yeah, so it's in the evening, so you won't even be there because the judge is going to be at home doing this. So, all
Mhm.
right, y'all had this earning desire to ask this woman these questions. I wanted to stay away from it, but y'all keep.
Stop listening to them phone calls. How about that?
What?
What?
They need better television out here. That's what it is. I blame it on TV. Pardon me?
First question they want to know is, okay, here we go. Why didn't he give the money to the teacher? Why didn't he give the money back to the teacher?
I don't know that answer.
She doesn't.
Because I
Strongest advocate. Strongest advocate, everybody. Give it up to the strongest advocate.
But
The
she
hell you
don't know that
mean?
what was just described is theft.
What the hell do you mean you don't know the answer?
Yeah. Then why are you the spokesperson? This was never about Nesto. This is what I keep trying to tell people. This woman was never out here doing these interviews for Nesto. This was all for her personal benefit. This was her way of getting attention, and she could stake claim on this nigga. And I mean, it's just that's all this was. She never went on any of these places prepared to truly discuss his case. And every time you ask her a question that she hasn't formulated a lie for yet, she says, "Well, I can't really say because he can't really tell me these things because he's in jail." Then why are you the spokesperson? His wife isn't even the spokesperson. His wife isn't even out here talking about it. But you are, girl. I'm
Strongest
sorry.
advocate. She the strongest advocate. This is the strongest advocate that he got. But
Then
can't
that is
explain.
pathetic. And we see what that has gotten him. Booby prizes.
Right, right,
Nothing but booby prize after booby prize after booby prize. Every time you turn around, he is indicted on some bullshit. He is in jail every day. He is in jail and has been for 3 years. It is almost his jail anniversary again.
right.
July 7th, baby.
She said, "I don't know the answer to that." Which I mean, let's be real about this. This is the reason why she don't want to take the questions, right? It has nothing to do with anything else except for the fact that she knows that these people are going to throw questions at her that are going to make her look stupid and make him sound guilty. And there's nothing that she can do about it. She'd rather have the control questions or what she thought was going to be control questions from the gentleman on the left side of the screen.
Mm-hmm.
Now, this guy has been throwing softballs with her. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Now I don't know
Mm-hmm.
who this guy is, all
Mm-hmm.
right? Why he's on the infamous Sylvia channel because Sylvia is obviously a woman, and this guy is, I guess, filling in. I don't know.
No, that's infamous, Sylvia.
No, 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 no. I'm talking about the person on the screen, on the
Yeah,
left side of the
on the
screen.
left.
Right,
Yes, with she resembles across from Frederick Douglass and Don King. That's her. That's a lady.
no, 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 no. V, I don't know. Do you have another device open or something? Because I'm talking about on the screen right now where we are on the live. On the
Yeah,
left side, Sonia's on the right, and the guy that's asking the questions is on the left side.
that's infamous Sylvia. It's a lady. She has on a black turtleneck, hoop earrings, black glasses, mismatched salt and pepper hair.
Oh,
That's
oh,
her. That's a girl.
that's a. Oh, oh. Are you sure? I mean, have you
Yeah,
done research or something? Have you Googled it or something?
yeah, yeah.
Okay, because I thought this was infamous Sylvia. This is who I thought was infamous Sylvia. Am I
It
wrong about?
is. That's her too.
You're saying that's the same person?
Yes, the one on the left is dressed up.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh okay!
She got
Oh
spruced. She's got spruced up.
Oh, oh, okay. I thought the sad gentleman in the picture was Silver. Okay, all right. Oh, okay, all right. It's the same person. Sorry, y'all. I get confused sometimes. Okay. All righty then. Learn something
Wait,
different.
wait, 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 wait. Hold on. Hold on. Go back. That can't be true.
What can't be true?
Rakia said Omari Thwaites, or whatever his name is, graduated high school in 1999. That's not possible, is it?
1999 would make him 26. Well, no, graduated from in 1999.
So
Uh,
18 in 99.
he would be born in 80.
Okay, I graduated 88. So he's 40 something. Okay, I guess it's possible. He could have had her as a teenager,
Yeah,
I guess.
yeah,
Because
I
he
guess.
would, if I'm, well, how old am I? So he's 45 ish.
Yeah,
And this girl is like 30. She's in her 20s, right? She's in her 20s. So yeah, that could be his daughter.
I revived. Said my research said he's 43. Okay.
He's 43, 44.
Hmm.
Okay.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess so.
And the victim has an older sister. Yeah, Dominique is supposedly the older sister, correct?
That's what they said.
And how old is Dominique?
Now that I don't know.
Neither do I. I don't know. I'm just, anywho, it. I'm just trying to understand. So the why was so the today is the first time I'm hearing about the mother doing PPP scams, like scamming with the daughter. Like, so scammer one has the baby with scammer two, and then they decide to get a babies away to scammer three.
Some gonna have to come out to make this make sense because none of this shit makes sense to me.
Why would both of these girls go to live with this man and his wife? Well, one of them ain't even allowed in the house. One was living in an ambulance, and she was the younger one of the two.
Right?
None of this makes sense.
No, it does
And
not.
why would they turn their kids over to Nesto?
Of
And
all
and 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 living in a ambulance, this man never knew his daughter was living inside of a vehicle. And you gave her 100,000. I mean, you gave this nigga $100,000, and he can't even put her in an apartment or bring her into the house where y'all live or whatever the fuck. Like, none of this makes sense to me at all. And then the mother is a scammer. I don't know. None of this I didn't know none of this. I didn't know none of this.
yeah,
Did you
no,
know this?
nope,
Okay.
nope.
Well, I'm gonna make my plate. Shit.
You just want to eat.
I was gonna
don't
say that.
don't try to make it sound like this just pushed you to eat. Like this don't make no sense. I'm just gonna make a plate. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do
Well,
that.
shoot. See, this is why I'm gonna eat. This is
I'm
why I'm gonna
gonna
eat.
eat because don't none of this shit make sense. Let me fix my plate. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm so glad you caught that. Oh
No,
my
don't do
God,
that.
that was
Don't
hilarious.
do it. Don't
Okay.
do that. Okay.
This is why I like you.
Yeah.
I loves me some native.
Yeah.
Okay.
I loves me some Villanova. One thing about
Ooh,
it,
child.
when me and you hook up, we gonna eat. We gonna find some food and we gonna eat. Okay,
We
that's one
gonna
thing.
eat. Got
We ain't,
to. Got
we ain't got to worry about nothing else. We gonna eat. Shit.
to.
Okay.
Shoot. I even decide where I'm going on vacation based on food, child. Okay. Some places I don't want to go and see
Uh,
unless I think the food gonna be good there, child.
yeah,
So anyway, go ahead, go ahead. I'm
I'm
gonna
not,
fix my plate while we listen to these
I'm
people.
not quite on that level, but okay, V. Let's listen while B fix her plate. Okay.
Okay,
I've only
okay.
heard of this since he was locked up, so he can't talk about anything. Just certain things he could speak on, but he definitely did not speak on the the narrative of the relationship. If he did anything for her, he didn't deny sleeping with her. I didn't ask the question. I just read the warrant to him. Um, but again, like When did I say that was? July 20th. If you listen to the July 20th phone call, that's when I'm reading the warrants to him. And so that's when you'll hear whatever he says about them, which is much of nothing. Because I always tell him, don't respond. Just listen. So, because he's not allowed to talk about his defense.
Okay. So,
Certainly so.
So the warrants are not correct when it comes to Nesto alleged crimes, but they're correct enough to speak on because Sonia only knows about this from the warrants. Okay, that's just a statement. Are you working for the prosecution, Sonia?
What?
That's
Why
what
would I be working for the prosecution? That's to put him in jail, not to keep him out. Does she mean defense attorneys?
No, she's saying
No
that
slowpoke.
you saying so much shit that you're gonna get him locked up. And shout out to this person for their name. You need a breath mint. Okay. I don't know who that person is, but shout out to them. You need a breath mint. Says, are you working for the prosecution, Sonia? And how come Sylvia can't read Sonia's name? Did y'all hear the struggle read? Are you working for the prosecution, Sonia? That's how she read it. That's how she read it, y'all. Are you working for the prosecution, Sonia? You don't know who they was talking to, Sylvia? This is why I don't go to a fucking channel. This makes no sense. But no, you need a breath mint is right. Shit, you probably do need a breath mint, but she's right because you saying shit that's gonna get this man tossed away. And she said it after you showed the father. So yes, you are leading the prosecution down the path that they want to go down, dummy. And that's the reason why she asked this question. No, she didn't mean the defense. No, that's not what she meant. She meant what she wrote, you idiot. Sonia. Let's listen.
Okay. Lovelace asks, what happened to her phone calls recording? Why is she no longer posting calls?
Who's not posting? Oh, me?
Yeah.
I got a couple of them, but I kind of didn't post any recently. I got one from yesterday, day before yesterday. Because I was really trying to get away from that. And they're not juicy. I mean,
they're boring.
Yeah, they feel right. The one girl even said that the couple that I posted, she was like, "Oh, it's so boring." I said, "Yeah, that's where we're at right now. Everything's boring." First of all, it's such an old situation at this point. We sometimes talk long and depth about things, but for the most part, no. How's your day? World news.
Okay. You need says, what do you have against Sheridan?
I don't know Sheridan have anything against her. And the only thing I do is repeat what was said. I don't know her to say anything about her other than just repeating what was already said about her in a situation.
Okay, it says, so because he wasn't living somewhere doesn't mean he doesn't know them. I don't live in Georgia, but I go there, talk to people, and come back home. Okay, she made a statement. Okay.
So what does she mean by that? To know who? What is she talking about? To know who?
I'm not sure.
Y'all hear the host of the show? Y'all hear the host of the show? I'm not sure. I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, you guys. I went to sleep during part of what she was saying. I don't know.
Both of these people should be named Slowpoke then. Both of them.
I don't know what she's talking about.
Oh my God.
I mean, I'm reading it. And you said something and I don't know what she means. I don't know. It was a statement. If there had been a question mark, you guys, then I'd be able to tell you what it meant, but it's a statement. So I don't know. She just made a statement about how you said that he didn't know those people because he lived somewhere else. And then she asked a question about that one thing that you said, but I was asleep, you guys. I was asleep, you guys. If you all want to send me money so that I can stay awake during interviews, you can always send it to my Cash App because I'll take money for anything because that's what I do. Okay, you guys. Okay, you guys. So damn stupid. These are actually some very good questions. Sylvia does not want to get in hot water, but
Yep.
these are actually very good questions.
They are. I agree with you completely, and that's what I'm saying. This, what I learned from last week is that Sylvia knows that some shit is questionable, and she's asking the questions that confirm that she knows that some shit is not right. But she also made a choice after this interview so that she could get an angle on the story, and it backfired.
Right. Right.
Yep. So
Make
she
it.
ain't stupid. She is asking good questions. Well, she is stupid, but she is asking good questions.
Well, no, these are questions coming from the comments, and she doesn't want the people in the comments to offend Sonya. So right
Mm-hmm.
now she's trying to just play to her sensitivity. I don't know what she
Yep.
means by that. You know
Yep.
damn well what that lady meant by that comment.
Yep.
She did. She gets on my fucking nerve. I can't stand her. Okay, just for the record, I can't stand her. But let me take somebody that I can stand, somebody that is very delightful. It is Make It Rain NYC, who has been rocking with your boy for 9 months of membership. Right? She says, "I'm ready for the music. Well, the music you shall get." Thank you so much, Make It Rain NYC. I appreciate you with the member milestone. Here's the concern that I have, Lenore. The concern I have is she can't read comments. Like, we're not talking about novels. We're talking about the comments that are on the screen on her channel. She is being challenged by those words. Is that a little, that's a little concerning?
Let me pay attention. I wasn't watching her.
Okay. All right. Let's see how she handles this particular comment. This is a long one. Okay. Let's see.
Okay.
These things are in behind, so I really don't know what
Is she talking about Erica? That'll be the only person that he knows, but he don't know. He knows her, but it's not a ongoing every day, every week type of knowledge thing because he was unaware of all the names she's had. He only knew her as King, but he
Sonya,
didn't know about the
hold on.
other
she knew.
four.
Hold on, Sonya. First of all, I got a problem when she says that he doesn't know Erica well. He does know Erica, and he's known her for since he was married to the last woman before Shirley. And she worked for him. Wasn't she working for Nesto at some point?
Yep.
So if you
There,
work with people, I'm not saying you always gonna see him every day. You always gonna talk to him every single day, but you might. You might. And you're assuming that not only I just think it's so crazy that she keeps saying he didn't know her like that. Based on what? When did he tell you this? How you know this? I can't.
I just think that it's weird that there's a video where she says, "When my OG call, I gotta come." When she gets onto
Right.
the RV and she says, "Well, when my OG call, now I gotta come with my OG call." That's what she said. Now, now,
Yep.
now, I don't know how you feel about people that you barely know, but when they call you, do you come running if you barely know them?
No.
I'm just saying.
Not gonna even answer the phone.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Now, now, V. Lenore,
Yep.
this next person that I'm about to name, I think you know her very well. Okay,
Okay. What's her name?
her daughter is in the
Oh
house.
gosh. What did she say?
Her daughter is celebrating 9 months of membership. She's been rocking with your boy for 9 months solid. Okay.
What?
Yes.
Okay, go girl. What she say though?
She said, "I'm ready to see the hellfire."
Mm-mm. Not the hellfire.
since And since that's what her daughter wants, that's what her daughter gonna get. Thank you, her daughter, for rocking with me for 9 months. I appreciate the member milestone. V, what you're eating sounds amazing.
Oh, hi, her daughter. Oh, it was good. And I just want you to know I heard nothing.
Okay.
Not one bit of that.
Okay.
Um, you know,
Okay.
I heard none of that.
I'm sorry.
But yes, I'm sorry. Am I making too much noise?
No, not at all. I'm just saying, you know how when black folks eat, when you hear that plate and that fork make that connection, you know,
Let me
you
put it
know
on
it's some
mute.
good food on that plate. Okay.
It's good too.
Shit. I'm just saying. All I had to go by was that. Shit. Can't tell me you ain't black. You can't tell
I'm
me
black as fuck.
black as
Okay.
fuck. No, black as fuck. Don't let the light skin fool you. She black as fuck. Shit. Anyway, attitude and Tylenol. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says I have nothing to add except IS is serving Pepe Le Pew realness. Wow, wow. So you saying that she gonna kiss on the cat? She gonna find her a cat and,
Ugh.
and sexually harass it? That's what you
Ugh.
saying? That's
I
Pepe Le
don't
Pew.
want you to ever mention any cat in any form and talk about these people at the same time. It makes me want to throw up, and I'm eating.
Sorry, sorry, sorry. But she said Pepe Le Pew, and Pepe Le Pew was the king of sexual harassment for children. Um,
Love.
He was. He was. He was. He harassed the shit out of that cat. And I don't know
Yeah.
why cats and skunks don't look shit alike. I don't know why they tried to, the Looney Tunes people try to make us think that a cat could be mistaken for a damn skunk because you threw a white stripe on it. The fuck? You thought we were stupid? No, that's not the way that works at all. I'm just saying.
They had to stop showing. They had to stop playing Pepe Le Pew about 10, 15 years ago.
Hell yeah. Offensive as shit. Offensive as shit. But
Hmm.
working, but attitude and Tylenol. Thank you so much for the super chat. I do appreciate you. Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery says Nesto says that he don't really know Erica because he thought she convinced him she was a lawyer named April Holloway.
That shit is so crazy.
On the
Like, I
pewter.
don't even know why they keep telling that little goofy ass lie. That lie ain't gonna fly at all. That man knew very well that that woman's name was no damn April Holloway. He
Yeah,
knew that shit.
yeah,
And he sat there with her and then used her again. So give me a fucking break.
I know. Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery also says I'm a fat mouse. Also already has a cat. Her name is Sonya. You know what, Legacy Moon?
Sonya's a stray.
That's right. That's right.
Sonya's a stray. You can't domesticate a stray.
Hey, she damn near
She a feral cat.
she
Huh?
damn sure is straight right now. At this point, right now in 2025, she's stray as a motherfucker right now. Yes, indeed. She is a stray cat for real, for real.
For real.
On Tuesday, June 24th, that heifer is straight as fuck, y'all.
Hmm.
Whew.
Yep.
Mm.
Yep. For sure.
Tam Tam say Sonya is one of those hairless cats. Oh my god.
Oh, not hairless.
Can you imagine a
Ooh.
hairless cat that just come walking up to you and just want to rub all up on you and just oh.
Mhm.
All right, let's listen to what James Earl Jones stunt double on the left got to say now.
Not James Earl Jones.
That's a stunt double. Whenever he need to do stunts, they call Sylvia.
Wow.
Yeah, yeah,
Wow.
yeah.
He's dead now, though.
Still, they can still use her. Shit.
Oh.
Yeah. In case they want to make a movie with James Earl Jones in it, it's called
Oh.
Silver, and just have
Just
a sit
call
with that.
her. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well,
Yeah,
it's cheaper.
yeah, definitely, definitely. All right, let's see what the young man on the left has to say about this comment on the screen.
But
Okay.
but what about when she went to the court and said her name was April Holloway
I
and
can't talk about it, but he said that because I was saying some things and he was like, yeah, along that line,
okay, so
that
good, okay.
she sold it to him. And so I guess he was under the pretense that she was. This is the thing. The only time he's ever been in court, other than some civil stuff,
Mhm.
and he's not the most educated person when it comes to that.
Mm-hmm.
Um, his his charges from his court was from 1990. He got out. They hit him with a conviction from another incident that happened in the 90s. But they just gave it to him when he got released. He didn't get out and re-offend. And
Mm-hmm.
so all his cases that he had ended up being dismissed or turned or was civil. That's why he only have those two convictions. And those are from incidents that happened in the 90s when he was in his 20s. Um, and it's common for people to operate wrong and not know how wrong, they're operating, especially when you have a record. It makes certain situations turn another way because you have a record. It can turn a civil situation into a criminal situation. But if you look at it with this, it's that. But again, what two of the attorneys told me is the intent was criminal, and if certain other things were done, then it would have turned that situation that I said is civil into a crime. But because of how it went, they both said it's civil, along with me. Again, I got opinions on it that of people who were not emotionally involved.
Okay. All right. The next question says, what a nice person. What? He has called Shirley's daughter the B word, then spoke to her in the next breath, asking Shirley how she's doing.
I can't speak on that. I've never been around them to know what. All I know is what several people said in that circle about her, and then listening to what the wife said about her over the phone, and then him listening to the calls.
Okay.
Other than that, I just knew generally that he wasn't going around the house because they didn't get along. And so he said, that's her daughter. I'm going to step away.
Okay. So please ask her what's the knowledge of the blood contract.
I don't know nothing about that.
Actually, can you stop for a second?
That
Um, it's interesting because Sonya says that he can't talk about it, or he said something along the lines of whatever she was describing. And she says, I can't really talk about it, but then she keeps talking about it. That's the first thing that stands out.
Yep.
The second thing is she just said that she believes, there's several people who know Sheridan that have said certain things about Sheridan. So who are these people, these several people you've spoken to about Sheridan? Are you suggesting you talk to Dion about Sheridan? Because I feel like Dion don't even like talking to you.
Right.
Did you talk to Dre about Sheridan? Because I feel like Dre ain't never spoken to you. Not like that. And definitely not about Sheridan and Shirley. I don't get that from Dre. Lamont, maybe he has said something because Lamont, he's fishy as fuck, if you ask
Right.
me. Like 1 minute he says this, and then he like, oh, I'm gonna come support, and then he never brings the money, or he never comes to visit or anything like that. So, and then plus she's talking to him. So at this point, so I'm thinking maybe he said something. Obviously, Nestor has said something. Who are these several people that have said things about Sheridan? If we're going to go with what several people have to say, more people have negative shit to say about Nestor than you can find people saying about Sheridan. Let's be clear about that.
Right. Yeah. So no, work in progress said I thought Dion didn't have an issue with Sheridan. Dion said, y'all correct me if I'm wrong, but I think Dion said that he didn't have nothing to really say about her. Or damn, it seemed like Dion did say something about Sheridan though. Do you remember that, V, at all?
No, no, not really. No, I don't remember. I don't
Because
remember.
I'm thinking that they were talking about, it was Nesto and Dion was talking about Sheridan, and I'm just trying to remember what he said about her. But he
Hmm.
did. I think he did say he said something. I'm gonna go back and find that call. It was a Nesto Dion call where they were having a homeboy to homeboy talk because there is no father and son relationship there.
Hmm.
So, but I thought they said something about, I don't know, work in progress. I'm gonna have to look at that and see if I'm just imagining that or what. Talks with TK say pay for Sheridan rent or pay for my almost 40-year-old son Dion car. Of course, there would be negative talk. Right, right. Hey, let's talk about it all. Says we know better. Yeah. Um, I did think, yeah, he did. Janetta says, excuse me. Janetta
What
says
happened?
Dion said the daughter ain't right.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he did. I knew it was something along those lines. I just couldn't remember because there's so much gibberish between those two. But yeah, it was something like that.
Okay.
Let me see, first of all, if she can read this question because it is kind of long, and let's see if there's an answer to it.
That was said in court again, like some other things that was said in court that was blatant lies.
Oh,
So
speaking of things that was court, that affidavit, that supposedly that letter from
that she said she didn't sign and she didn't know nothing about it. She said she didn't know anything about it. But the affidavit was just saying that, if he gets released, that he is going home with me and I want him released. Da, 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 da. It was just trying to support the bond. And he was, if he made bond in that moment, supposed to go home, with everything written. Now, I never asked the attorney because me and him fell out back in January. So I don't know why he did what he did. But he told me, she said she didn't know about it and she didn't sign it. And that's just him saying it to me about it.
so then
Because
the
I felt like that was the thing that leaked everything by putting affidavit of Shirley Strawberry when he could have just put affidavit in support, you know, and left it like that. And the body of it would have spoke. He didn't have to file it with her name on it.
so
And then saying that didn't make it
if
known anyway, because the courts, it could have been, affidavit of spouse, and they would have known it's the wife. But by putting her name out there, the judge didn't know at that moment, who she was to him. It just, so he didn't need to do that. And he was supposed to keep everything discreet as possible.
but
Again, like I said, me and him had fell out and I felt he was being messy after that.
but if she's saying she did not sign it,
Right.
then
Then who signed it?
and you
He
okay.
didn't know about it. So it wasn't nothing that he had a part of because he didn't even know
Girl.
anything about the affidavit at all.
Okay, how did the young lady get the teacher's car?
So she gave him the car to sell.
Uh-huh.
And from that,
Hmm.
the girl had it. And the girl's
Okay.
aunt, because the girl aunt was arrested in the car because it was reported stolen or unlawful use of vehicle. I don't know which of the two. It's really unlawful use of vehicle because she gave it to him and
But
she wanted it back. He didn't return it. So it's unlawful use of vehicle because it's not considered stolen at that point because you didn't give them the vehicle. But I want my vehicle back. So it's unlawful use of a vehicle.
Did you get that, V, Lenore? Do you understand that if
Did she give that girl permission to drive her car?
unlawful use of a car, it's not stolen. It's unlawful use of a car.
But this is the thing. She says unlawful use because you did give him the car. Yeah, gave him the car, not gave that other girl the car. So now it's theft. Straight up and down. The car was stolen from the girl. The girl was not paid for her fucking car. And now the car is in the hands of somebody she don't even know, never had any contact with. The only common denominator is Nesto. And I thought it was the grandmother who was in the car that got arrested or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Sounds like
Was it the
Steph.
aunt or the oh, okay, look, Savannah Clover said it was the grandmother.
Yep.
Mad about music. Okay. Uh-huh. A lady. Mm-hmm. Sure was. I thought it was the grandmother too.
I'm with Miss R. Clark, who says Sonya is called theft of a vehicle. He stole the damn car. Okay. Can we stop
And the
with the
money.
bullshit? Can we stop with the bullshit?
Mm-hmm.
Mary Willis says, I need a glass of red wine. I can't do this without this glass. Okay, Mary Willis, do what you got to do, okay? Do what you got to do, because V got some ice over there. V, you still chewing
Oh,
on?
you hear it?
Yeah, I do. Hmm.
My
Okay.
food gone though.
Okay. Was it good?
Yep. It's my clean my plate.
Okay. All right. And you said it was chicken and what else?
It was baked chicken thighs,
Mm.
broccoli, and
Mm.
a very teeny tiny baked potato.
Oh,
It was good
okay. All right. Okay.
because and it's best when you get a fork of each. Like you get the fork where you got like first you put the potato and
Mm-hmm.
you hook on the broccoli
Mm-hmm.
and then you secure it all with
Mm-hmm.
that chicken at the end. So the first thing that goes into your mouth is the chicken,
Uh-huh.
and then you have like a good little mix of flavors. It's all of it together, not just eating a potato or eating a broccoli or just eating the chicken. If you can get all of that on one fork,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
oh wow, it's great. The flavors just mix so well.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Hmm.
All right. All right, y'all. V Lenore, everybody. Mm.
Thank you.
All
Thank
right.
you. And I can't take any real credit for this. It was a quick thing to put together, and the chicken was pre-seasoned with what do they call it? So my Mexican friends, what do they call it? Polo asada.
Oh.
It's very yummy tasting. They season it for you so good. So all I had to do was like sear it on top of the stove, brown it on each side, and then and I put that in a pan with minced garlic and butter and a little. Yes, I did. I used a little butter and a little olive oil. Okay, and some minced garlic, and then I sat. The thighs on there and I seared both sides and then I put it in the oven
Mm.
for about 45 minutes to an hour. It was on 350, so it was great. It just took its time, and it was so delicious.
Mm.
Okay, it was so
Mm.
delicious. The Mexicans did it.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. So you're blaming Mexicans for doing something good. That's that. There you go. There you go.
I love the
There,
Mexicans.
there you go. Now, just Nikki points out that V ain't offer us not one crumb. Sure didn't. Thank you
It's
for
gone
that.
now.
Thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah. So Chick-fil-A
Polo
got
asada. Yes,
pollo. We don't pronounce the L's. Pollo.
it was so
Po-
good.
Pollo.
Pollo,
Pollo.
pollo
Mhm. Yes.
asada,
Pollo. Hmm.
pollo,
Pollo. You don't
pollo,
say the L's. Yes, pollo.
pollo asada.
Yeah. Okay. All right. I don't want nothing to happen to you out there. You saying chicken wrong, okay? I don't want nothing to happen. Nobody get offended.
Pollo.
Okay. All right.
Pollo, pollo, pollo. Okay, I think I got it. Pollo
Okay.
asada.
Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery says, V, stop trying to tempt our husband with food.
Are you tempted?
Nope.
You're
Not at all.
not?
Nope. Not at all.
The
Mm.
fuck?
No, I had my dinner already. I'm not hungry. Okay.
Mm.
Food does sound good though. Callie Bell says Sonya sounds like a whole sovereign citizen. She probably is. She probably is. She probably is. Yeah. Quentin is. We know that. Um, D Dub says Mexicans, not to be confused with Nesto's Mexicans, or the Spaniards. Don't forget D Dub.
Not the
She deals with the
Spaniards.
Spaniards. Don't
Not
forget
the
she deals with the Spaniards.
Spaniards. The fuck?
Okay, she deals with. what you know.
He likes to fuck with the cracker.
With
Why
the
is it?
crackers. That's why I fuck with the crackers. This right here. This right here, the better jail. This right here, this the better jail. They got big screen TV up in here. Uh-huh. They say, sir. They say, sir. In the other jail, they say, nigga, get over here. Over here, they say, sir. They got big TV in here. That's why I fuck with the crackers.
And the food is better.
They got
They
better
give you
food. You,
enough.
you go outside whenever you want to. Uh,
No,
I can bring
no.
my posters over here and post them up. They got dance night on Friday nights. It's nice over here. This is a nice jail. That's why I fuck with the crackers. That's what he said. That's what he said. They got sewing classes on Thursday nights. We have reading time. We play hopscotch and board games on Saturdays. That's why I fuck with the crackers. That's what he said. That what he said. Now, let's listen to some more.
Way out the studio. I was hollering.
What did you? Well, you're back.
I'm back.
Okay, all right. I don't know what happened.
I don't know what happened either, but the shit was so funny. I must have touched something.
So I fuck with the cracker. That's what he said. He told Shirley Strawberry. He told Shirley Strawberry this was the better jail. Shirley said, "Well, how is it in there, hon? Oh, it nice in here. Oh, it
Yeah.
nice. It nice. It nice. They got coloring books. Okay, they got classes on
Which
Thursday.
they do.
They got all kind of stuff. I got my own crayon. I ain't got to share my crayon with nobody. Okay. I can write letters. I can write you a letter. I can write anybody a letter because they got a stamp. They got stamped envelope. I can do whatever I want to here. I see somebody doing a handstand right now. That's why I fuck with the crackers.
That's why I fuck with the cracker.
That's
Oh
what he
my
said.
God, I'm dead to the
This
bit.
ain't like that nigga jail over there in Fulton County where they be saying, "Get over here, nigga. You sit your ass down, nigga. I can't stand your motherfucking ass, nigga." See, they don't talk to you like this over here. That's why I fuck with the crackers. It way more respect over here. It way more respect over here. I get way more respect over here. They got big old TV. You can turn it, put
Oh
whatever you
my
want to.
God.
They got a PlayStation 3 in here.
Not a PlayStation 3.
They got a PlayStation 3. You get your own tablet. They serve ice cream on Sundays. That's why I fuck with the crackers. So that's why he fuck with the crackers. In case y'all didn't, in
He
case
said he do. He said he fuck with the crackers.
he fuck with the crackers.
He
Okay,
said
because
it. He
they
did
got a
say
better
that.
jail. This ain't like that nigga jail over in Fulton County. Okay, this
Where
ain't like.
you have to stand up and sleep.
I'm just saying. You got to stand up in the corner. It's all kind of mold and shit on the ground.
Piss.
You piss all over the place. It's nasty, nasty. Over here, they got a cleaning service. It's a maid to come in every Monday morning. Somebody to
Private
come in
chef.
and turn over the sheets. That's why I fuck
Turn
with the
down. Turn down.
crackers. Turn down for what? Cause they don't turn down for what?
Turn down service.
Turn down for what? Cause they be in here turning up the sheets and making sure that everything clean and they ain't got to worry about getting bit up by no bed bug. That's why I fuck with the crackers.
That's stupid.
That's
He's
what he said.
stupid.
That's what he said. That's what he told. That's what he told Shirley Strawberry. Shit.
Kinda. He did kind of say that. Kinda.
Trying to fuck with the crackers. Shit.
Yeah.
Let that shit go.
He did
Speaking
kind
of
of say that.
fucking with the crackers,
Mm.
let's listen to Sonya.
Okay.
She why I don't fuck with the crackers. I'm just saying.
But in the paperwork they call.
I know how they put it, but it's wrong. It's unlawful use.
That's her grandmother, and it's not her grandmother.
It's not the grandmother.
Not the grandmother.
It's the aunt.
Because I saw.
Listen, a lot of the paperwork is wrong.
Yeah,
I'm just saying.
Media is her. She's saying my niece.
Yeah, it's the aunt. It's the aunt.
But in the paperwork it says grandmother.
I got it on my text because I got the text when she got arrested. Because he asked for some legal help on that. and he sent me the situation. But I think it was I think he said aunt as well.
Because right here it says that she was in Dominican Republic. This is
She wasn't. She wasn't. She was there.
It says LT, which is Lilani, was identified as the granddaughter. Through the interview, that whatever her last name is, she was in Dominican Republic, and she was told by William that he had paid the car off for her to get. So this paperwork does not match the relationship with her with the lady.
So no, nothing's really matched up. Like I said, a lot of the stuff is kind of off. But no, she wasn't in the Dominican Republic. He said to me this week that she was right there when all that was going down. She wasn't out of town. She was there.
So this is one error I found myself in this paperwork.
Oh shit!
I went to the social media side, and in fact, the lady and I went to the same church.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm. Oh, what, the aunt?
The aunt and I went to the same church.
Oh,
it's a small world.
Oh, I didn't know any of this.
Small world. So
yeah, somebody knows somebody, and that's that was weird too, because when we were in court, the detective said that these two ladies got together, and that's why she decided to come forth and say all of that stuff that happened. But there was no way for that to happen because they didn't know each other, at all. So there was no way of them running to, for that to happen.
Okay.
And unless it was social media, like how I ended up talking to her, she was asking me some things, and I was like,
wait, what?
No, you don't give married men money.
Wisdom.
Hold on, Nada, stop that for a second.
But you can give married men pussy. Huh?
That part. She don't give married men money. Yeah.
Okay, you don't give married men money, but it's okay to give married men pussy. I'm just y'all help me. Y'all help me, okay? Because I'm trying to
Okay, can I
understand
tell
that.
you this? That my son just happened to be in the room at the time, Native, that he hears you say that, okay? And then you repeated it, okay? All right. Oh my God. He just left the room, child.
I'm just trying to make it make sense. She said it so matter of fact. You
I
don't
know.
give married men money. Oh, okay, but you can give married men pussy. That's what you're saying.
Yeah, you're making a good point. You're making a very good point.
I'm just look at the smirk on her face. She had a drop the mic moment. You don't give married men money, okay? But you gave a married man some pussy, huh? I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to. I'm just trying to make it make sense, Lenore, because it would seem to me that if you knew not to give married men money, then you would know to, not give them no pussy. You know what I'm saying?
I know what you're saying.
Okay.
I know what you're saying.
Okay. Okay. All right. I'm just trying to make it make sense. That's all, y'all. Okay. All right. Now, V, what was you saying? Go ahead.
Oh, but wait. Who is she saying she reached out to though? The auntie?
I think that's what she said.
Okay, that's what I thought I heard her say too.
Mm-hmm.
The aunt to the girl, to the victim.
Right.
Is this aunt, is she the mother's sister or the father's sister?
Oh no, that I don't know.
Okay. Go ahead.
That I don't know. I just was trying to understand the wisdom. And look at her over there. Look at her. She's smiling. She's smiling.
Oh, now look, let me say this. This reminded me. So when Sylvia just said, "Oh, well, I found an error." Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And this interview she's having was 2 weeks before I interviewed her.
Right.
And in between the time that Sylvia interviewed her and I interviewed her, Sylvia had done another breakdown of the case and was pointing out errors and questions or what have you. I
Mhm.
guess, about the case, and that is what endeared Sonya, to Sylvia. Um, and I know this because, and I didn't see that live because I can't. And I want to say it was like 3 hours. And can you imagine? Okay.
Mhm.
So that might be something we have to get down and dirty. Okay. Wear gloves, wear a whole hazmat suit. And we may have to break this shit down and get dirty with it and figure out what the hell was she saying in that lie, because Sonya was saying that Sylvia was pointing out lies and problems that she saw with the case.
Right.
So we might need to break that one down when we're done with this. You know what I mean?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Because I don't know what the hell she could have said or seen that meant anything, but it's entertainment. We can go there and see, child.
Absolutely. But just look at her. Look at her over there. She's so
That's
she's
why
so
she happy. That's what made me think of that. She was so
she's so
happy that somebody is saying something that's in agreement with this lie she over here spewing.
look at her. She about to do this right here. That what she about to do. She's so happy with herself.
Uh-huh.
She's so happy
Uh-huh.
with herself. Look at her over there. She's so happy with herself. You don't give married men money.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Shut up, native.
I'm just saying, V Lenore, I'm just saying. Shit. You don't give married men money. That's what it's
His daughter says, if necessary.
Next.
No, I
She
gotta
called me a stripper. Next.
read.
She called me a stripper. Next.
Oh, but
She called me a stripper. Next.
she's not being mean to you.
She was before. Did she apologize for calling me a stripper? And I never stripped a day in my life.
She need to apologize to strippers. Okay, strippers need an apology for thinking that Sonya could be one of them. That's who needs the apology.
They were
The
probably
strip-
wanting to whoop Nyla's ass. That's who wanted to whoop Nyla's ass. The strippers out here of the world that are out here doing their thing and doing it well. They want to know what the hell was Nyla thinking, calling this bitch one of us.
right,
That's really
exactly.
what the problem was. That was the offense.
Strippers need an apology. Okay, strippers are like, we go through enough shit every day without this heifer
Exactly.
being one of us. The fuck.
Exactly.
Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy. Now, a lady 747 said she stripped in Nesto's RV. Now, that she did. Now, go on back there and take clothes off.
I cannot with this fool.
Now, go on back there in the back, take clothes off. Okay? Tell me about that part. Tell me that part. Tell me that part. Okay?
What's the
Now, you
trip
like,
is that the ones that went back there and did it.
look, I want to hear about that part. Tell me about that part where you take your money off, where you take clothes off. Tell me that part where you take clothes off. That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. Mary Willis says Sylvia's a coward. Isn't that your platform? Absolutely, it is, Mary Willis. And you ain't finna just walk up in here and tell me what you is or ain't gonna answer shit. Then she called me a strip. What, you offended? All you talk about is how you worked in the back room of the strip club. That's all you talk about.
Right. Like, why wouldn't we think that that's what you did?
Shit,
So, it was a innocent mistake, honestly.
with your nasty ass.
And
Look,
I'm
look.
sure once if sis had seen her before she, really seen her before learning that she was a strip club employee for many
Right,
years,
right.
she wouldn't have even thought that. I don't think.
Listen, this heifer don't wash her hands when she get done shitting. Okay, she
What's
shits
that
every
got to do
5 minutes.
with this?
Listen.
Okay.
She shits every 5 minutes. All right. She don't wash her nasty ass hands. We heard it, right? Right. She uses cups and
Facts.
puts ice in them and keeps them in the fridge. So stripper is the worst thing we could call her. That's the
Wait, what'd
worst
you
shit we
say?
could
She
call her.
uses what?
She has cups and keeps them in the freezer. She keeps cups of ice in the freezer. She don't wash shit. She don't wash dishes. Okay. She
How we
got
know
ants.
about that? Cups of
Because
ice.
she said it. We
Where
know
she get?
everything
But
about
where
her
she
because
get
she
these
tells us
cups of ice from?
she keeps cups in the refrigerator. Okay.
Okay.
in the freezer. So that way, all you gotta do is grab a cup out the freezer, put some shit in there,
Now,
drink out
now
of it, and put
look,
it back in the freezer.
let me say this. My
Okay.
mother was notorious for doing that. She didn't just keep them in there all day or for days, but she was the person that was like, okay, our food will be ready in about an hour. So
Mm-hmm.
go ahead and put a glass in the freezer
Mm-hmm.
for me.
Okay.
And we would do that. She did that. If she was like, she put 2 or 3 glasses in there for me, my dad, you know,
Mm-hmm.
so that so that our drinks can be cold. And when we have company, we would
Mm-hmm.
serve them with cold glasses. So I don't know if that's an old school thing. I
Mm-hmm.
don't do it, but
Let
she
me
definitely did it.
let me ask you this: were they stored in the freezer, or was
No,
it
they
just
weren't
with?
stored there. And that's
Oh,
what I'm
okay.
saying. They weren't
Oh,
stored
okay.
in the freezer, but it was
Uh-huh.
a thing.
Okay,
It
because
was a
she,
thing.
she stores them in the freezer. Okay, that's where they stay. And if there's none in there, then you have to wash the dishes. So the dishes are sitting there unwashed. But if you can find a cup of ice in the freezer, use it. If not, you got to wash the dishes. What the fuck? What I'm
Ah.
saying to you, V. Lenore,
Uh-uh.
is that stripper is not the worst thing she could be called, because this heifer nasty. She
Yeah, well,
washes her
she
teeth
is
with the
that.
wash rag.
Yeah.
I know strippers that have toothbrushes. Okay,
Yeah.
all I'm saying. That's all I'm
How
saying.
you know? How you know? How you
They
know?
have toothbrushes. I'm not going to tell you how I know, but I know
Oh
that they
shit.
own.
Okay.
I, I know that they own a toothbrush. Okay, that's all I'm
Oh,
saying.
okay. That's what
Right?
you know. You know this.
That's all I'm gonna say.
You
Okay,
nasty motherfucker. You.
listen. At least they got a toothbrush.
So you don't know what's clean, but you know them teeth is, huh?
Hey, that's why I fuck with the strippers. ain't nobody
No.
washing their teeth with no wash rag. That's why I fuck with the
Oh,
strippers. Okay, shit. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Shit. No fucking wash rag in your mouth, nasty ass.
I can't. Mm-mm.
I'm
Mm.
just saying. I'm just saying, V. Shit.
What you say?
Shit.
What did you say, native?
That's why I fuck with the strippers.
I'm dead. I am
They,
dead.
they
I'm
ain't
going on
using
mute.
wash rags and shit. Okay?
See, this why I'm going on mute. That's why I'm going on mute.
Well, do what you got to do. Shit. Let's listen.
But she
Did she apologize for calling me a stripper and I never stripped a day in my life?
apologizing for.
You want to be mean and just say certain things for whatever reason you need to say them, then keep that same energy. Because I don't call people things that they're not. I don't even call people things that they are.
She's sorry. She's sorry.
Yeah, not sorry. That girl meant that just like that other girl who called me a stripper and a hoe. Sorry on your show. Try to keep it peaceful.
Lord,
Love.
you gotta. All right. I'm gonna read her question. You don't have to answer it, but I'm gonna read her question because she did give me a donation. Now I gotta read her message. Okay.
Okay, you can read it.
I
I'm
gotta
not going to say, but go ahead. You can read it.
read to my person that's donating. You know what I'm saying?
Say that louder. What?
If Nesso has lied before, how can you believe him now? Sonia found out Nesta was with the teacher when she couldn't reach him from the warrant.
Huh? What? Science found out he was with the teacher. When? I never, first of all, when he was free, I never checked for his location. Ever. We didn't have that type of relationship. It was a friendship. Whatever y'all want to call it, all that extra stuff. No, I only saw him a handful of times in person, period, to this day. So if we were all in some type of situation, relationship, it would have been us dating, going out, me being in Atlanta. And I could go to Atlanta as much as possible when I was in Florida. So it was like, so If it was a relationship, it would have been more in-person meets, and it was only 5 in a year and a half before he went to jail.
They said you were mad. But okay,
I was mad at what? Listen to the phone calls. I wasn't mad. When I read all of that stuff to him, I was cracking up.
okay, I got a question for you. Okay. Those phone calls were very in like sometimes
A handful of them. Go ahead. Not all of them. You got over 500 phone calls, and you got maybe a handful of them, let's say maybe 7, that might be deemed, a bit much for friends.
Okay. Here's my question. Those phone calls, when you realized they were being listened to, what did you feel about them? Because it reveals
I didn't remember.
That it reveals some stuff that changed, because once you found out, you kind of like you change your story, and people saying that you lied.
No. Because see, that's wrong. I didn't come out till end of November, middle of November. Whenever that girl put all my business out, I came out like 5 days later and said something. Them phone calls came out months before I even said anything. Months before I said anything. So to say that's wrong. And a lot of them phone calls, I don't specifically remember, because I didn't even remember that phone call where he was talking about pat yourself and all that other stuff. I didn't even remember. That happened like right when he went to jail. And so I'm sitting here like,
did you feel embarrassed? Did you feel embarrassed that
No, I don't embarrass easy.
No, but I'm saying, you were saying, oh, we didn't have a relationship, and then all of a sudden the phone call revealed it was something different, and you're like,
that's why I tell them, go with the phone calls, because one, I'm not of this new world where people like to come on and just tell my business and say, okay, so my man and I, and you know what I'm saying? I didn't bring it up. I didn't come out and with this whole situation, I was drug out. So a lot of things I'm never going to talk about, because I feel like I don't know you. It's not your business. So if I slept with them, go with the phone calls, like I say, you know what I'm saying? But I can say this, because the phone calls are very telling. If you listen to them without the narration of some bloggers who like to kind of twist things, when
Damn, that's a long pause. The bloggers that like to say things. Yeah, what was you about to say? Because you don't even know what the fuck you was about to say.
Here's the
Listen.
thing, and I forgot to say this the last time. If you look about 10 minutes prior to this, she was just saying, like, you can learn things from listening to the calls, and that she had been listening to the calls. You can tell this because of what was said in the calls. She said that just a little bit ago. And then for her to say that she wasn't tracking his location before he got to jail, bitch, but you tracked him all the way to jail.
Right.
So if you weren't tracking him before, what caused you to feel the need to track him later?
Right.
And track him all the way down out of state. You're in a whole nother state, and you felt the need to track this Negro down. Come on
Right.
now. None of that makes sense to me.
No.
It's contradictory to what she's saying.
Exactly. She don't know. She can't keep up with her lies. She can't. Somebody tells you that's supposed to be your friend to pat that thing, and you forget it.
Right.
Like, you didn't think that was inappropriate. That didn't stick out in your mind, that this person that's supposed to be just my friend told me to pat my nasty ass pussy. Okay. That didn't stick out to you at all as just your friend. And why would you say just go with the phone calls and saying, yes, we had sex, so we could get past that lie? You know what I'm saying? Why not just go ahead and say it? We did the thing, and that was it. But no,
Well,
it's
she must have changed her tune about, admitting that, because she came on my channel and said she did, and they did it on the second day. So
that's why
eventually,
I
2 weeks
say
later, she decided she's gonna tell the truth. I guess at least part of the truth.
go with the phone calls. What do you mean go with the phone calls? What does that even mean? I don't even know what the fuck she's talking about. Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says Sonya may not have been a lawyer, but she could have been a bounty hunter because she stalked and hunted him down. Absolutely, she did.
Right. My point exactly.
And Ness don't say the same thing. You can't looking for me. You can't looking for me.
Not
You
the other
can't.
way around. That's what he said.
you came looking for me. I don't know. And I thank God because this whole thing been a 360. It been a 360. Because the other person talking about, I'm not built for this. I'm not built for this. And then here you come. It been a whole 360. Because you believe in me. You think I'm innocent. You think I'm an innocent man. And you believe in me. It been a whole 360. It
You
went
think
in a
I'm
whole three.
innocent, man?
Here we go around in circle. It been a whole 360. Here you go high like a bird up in the sky. A whole 360. Jeez. Let's see. Part of the fun of this has been listening to her try to read the comments. Look at how she's looking at her screen right now. Look at how Sylvia's looking. She is trying to decipher the words that KK Bonita has put on the screen. Let's see if she can read this shit. This has been fun.
We did some things. It was before I found out he was married.
Because we got to do the confession now.
It was before I found out he was married.
Oh, we're
So
gonna
I'll say that. I didn't know he was married. And I got text messages to prove that.
wait,
I did not know. And I said, let's just be
wait,
friends.
you won't let me talk. Wait. So are you confessing now that y'all did the do? Are you confessing?
I always say, listen to the phone call. So whatever the phone calls say,
No,
just
in
believe
other
what the
words,
phone calls say.
is that a yes? We don't understand. Is that
That is
a
not what she
yes?
said on Tasha K.
See, I'm not saying anything till I keep putting me on the stand. Then I'm gonna be like, I don't know what you're talking about. And I'm not a victim, so I can't say anything. I don't know nobody.
I just want to.
So the phone calls is
If he's innocent, why would you be a victim, Sonya? I'm just curious as to why
Right.
she used that word.
And just 2 months prior, she was telling Tasha K there was no sexual relationship. She did tell Tasha K to just go by the calls because Tasha K was referring to the calls when she said you had a sexual relationship with this man, and she denied it.
I mean, I just thought it was kind of weird. She used the word victim. She said, I'm not a victim. That's what she said.
Right.
So
Right.
I'm just wondering why, if your boyfriend is innocent, this is why I question the whole strongest advocate, right? Ernest Williams, strongest advocate. And she says she's not a victim. Okay. Okay. All right. Work in progress. Thank you so much for the super chat. Says she didn't need him. She could have bought the same toys he used on Amazon. She may even find the ambulance. She may even find the ambulance bench he had her bent over on Amazon. Amazon too. Here's the thing about that work in progress. I will say this about Sonya. Sonya is been through a lot when it comes to relationships, right? It had nothing to do with the sex. Okay, I will say that. It had everything to do with the attention. All Sonya needed to act like she's acting right now is Ernesto's attention. That's why, even though they have not been together intimately since he's been locked up, she's still hooked. It's because of the attention. No one has paid this little runt any attention her whole entire life. They like Trisha, they like Tanya, they liked all the girls around. They liked
She's the
everybody else.
runt
They
of the
like
litter.
they like the family dog. They liked the squirrels in the trees. They liked everybody but her. Okay, it didn't matter. It didn't matter if it was a human being or not. They liked Bubbles, Michael Jackson's monkey. They liked everybody over her. So Nesto is giving her attention, not necessarily intimacy. So I will say that yes, she could have used toys on her own, yes, but she didn't crave that. Her craving was to not be abandoned by somebody, which is why she is in the situation that she is right now, begging for this man to call her every single time they talk. Call me. Call me in 5 minutes. Call me tomorrow. Call me. When are you gonna call me again? Are you gonna call me
Call
tomorrow?
me in five
Okay,
minutes.
call me in 5 minutes. I'll be done washing my hair because I got 5 minutes worth of hair to wash. Just saying. But no, she could have used
You are
toys. But
so rude. You are
what did
so
I? What did
rude.
I, rude? How? How am I rude? What did I do?
Just mean spirited. You all say very mean, nasty things about Sonya.
What did I say?
I'm just saying.
I
She
mean, can
says
you?
that about y'all. That y'all be talking about her a lot and y'all say nasty things about her.
What did I say though?
You call her zesty dude. You say that
Okay, that's the dude.
she's dumb.
She
You
is dumb. Okay,
say
she's dumb. Mhm.
she has a big head. You
She
say
has,
a lot of things about her edges or
she
lack
has no.
thereof. You talk about the
Mhm.
sideburns. You talk about, what do you
Mhm.
call those things? Those swoops at the top. What do you call those?
Oh, well, I know she is. Sometimes she puts horns. She looks like Shrek. Sometimes she puts
Yeah,
horns.
you don't like that, so you
Okay,
always say that and stuff.
okay, okay,
And I think that those things hurt her feelings.
okay. Can you get to the part where I'm talking about her though?
Just then, when you say
No,
all
no,
those
no, no, no,
things.
no, no. Everything you said is accurate. She is
Yes.
dumb. She has no edges. I'm pointing out the obvious. Now, can you give me the part where I'm being cruel?
I don't know. I'm just saying that the lady says you hurt her feelings, and
Okay.
it's not
Mhm.
nice the things that you all say about her.
Okay.
That is it, and that is all.
Okay. I just didn't know what. Okay. All right. Yeah. I mean, and I'm with my Ty V. Where's the lie? I'm with you, my Ty. I want to know too. That's what I was trying to get to.
It doesn't matter whether or not it's a lie or the truth. He
Oh.
doesn't like it when you say it.
Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Well, listen, V. She did say that all you all were bitter black bitches. So I mean, there is that. So she has also said some very mean things. I'm just saying.
But that's because she's a racist white woman.
Oh, okay. 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 All right. All right. Well, I'll work on it. I'll work on it. V has given me something to work on in 2025. Okay. All right. I'll start working on that immediately. Okay.
Good.
Okay. Okay. All right. Thanks, V. Lenore, for pointing that out. Okay. All right. Here we
You're
go.
welcome. This is my ministry.
Is it?
Yes.
You go, Minister V. Look at you all on the West Coast changing careers and shit. Okay. Okay. All right. Minister V. Shit. All in your ministry and shit. Okay. All right. Let's listen to these stupid smart people. Is that better? Is that better?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Here we go.
From two incidents in end of October, November, first week of November 2020. After that, it was just strictly a platonic situation.
Platonic.
Okay. So she plead the fifth.
The fuck is a platonic?
A what? Say it again.
Platonic? What is a
Atomic?
plutonic?
Mictomic?
What is a plutonic? Okay. All
I
right.
don't know.
Okay. Me neither. Okay. My bad.
And it wasn't even them type of phone calls like the phone call we had over the phone when he was locked up. That was a jail call, a typical jail call.
Could I ask you another question? Did he rock your world that you just can't? It's just like you can't.
Let me tell you,
I mean, stop messing with
we're going to hell.
I ain't going with you.
Listen,
Okay.
let me tell you, I'm not going to be disrespectful to his situation, so we're not even going to talk about it because she don't want to hear that. That's not nice.
But you did do it.
We had conversations before I found out he was married.
Okay, so your plea or your reasoning is you didn't know he was married.
No, I didn't know. When I found out, I actually blocked him and erased his number, and then
What made
we
you
ended up
unblock him?
Why?
What made you
Why would you
unblock
do
him?
all of that?
because the thing what happened before all that, like I said, we used to have long conversations, like hours and hours of just conversation. He was just really like, you really don't vibe with people when you first meet him, and he was one of the people that you could just vibe with, and he was just so like he would just sit there and just listen and absorb and remember. Like you would hear it on the phone calls, I'd be like, damn, he was listening. He like I listen. He listens. He sits and he
He's a
listens.
little bit vulgar. He's just like
Huh?
he's a little bit vulgar, cussing people out and then praying in the
He
next.
doesn't cuss like I do. Oh my God.
Okay,
But then you got to understand a lot of stuff is the pressures of, like, if he was out on the streets, he would have never been that person. He's in jail on some things. He feel like I shouldn't be here. I didn't do it.
Okay.
you know, and the stuff that I did do.
Hold up, wait a minute. Now she putting bullshit in it.
Wait,
Listen,
and
V.
the stuff that I did do, did you hear that part
Uh-huh.
at the end?
Yep.
Okay, go ahead though.
But
Go
here's
ahead
the
with
thing.
what you was about to say.
This is what I'm saying, right? She's saying that after we listen to I Am Hazel, Savannah, what was the other girl name? Nova Savannah, right?
Mm-hmm.
After we listened to them, and after we seen the text messages between him and who are those text messages from where he was basically cussing this lady out, she wants us to believe that Ernesto Williams, you know, they say he nasty, who is they a grand jury. She wants us to believe that he is only talking this way because he's in jail.
Right,
Huh?
right. On a recorded line. So if
On
he
a
acts
recorded
like
line.
this in jail on a recorded line, what you think he does in real life?
But she wants us to believe the opposite. She wants us to believe that because he's in jail,
Mm-hmm.
that all of a sudden all these nasty words is coming out.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's right.
I'm just trying to make sure I get this. Now, Magic City's Finest, thank you very much for this comment because guess what? She's right. Magic City's Finest say con men listen very intently because they really are trying to find an opening. Right. Who let me see. D-Dub says scammers listen for an opening. Yes, they do. And what dummy on the right side of the screen is telling dummy on the left side of the screen is that he was listening. We've heard these two talk. Out of all the calls between Nesto and Sonya, if I was to put out a bullshit number, I would say Sonya talks 95% of the time.
Well,
So,
and here's the thing. She says something else about he be listening. Yeah, he doesn't have a choice but listen because you run your mouth so much.
that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Just,
saying.
just
95%
run,
of the
run,
time
run.
when we hear a Sonya and Nesto call, who is doing all the talking?
Tanya,
Sonya.
all the time.
Right. And that's exactly what Tanya B is saying. Tanya B said, did they have long conversations for hours or did he allow her to run her mouth for hours? He allowed her to run her mouth for hours. And there was a reason behind it. He was trying to figure out what the fuck he could get out of this.
Yep.
That's exactly what this is. Okay. Now,
Mm-hmm.
work in progress says native calling them dummies is not working on being nice. I feel like dummies is one of the nicest things I've said about these motherfuckers tonight. I'm just saying. In my own opinion, work in progress. Okay.
It actually is. You're so
Okay.
sweet.
Okay. I'm trying. I'm
Oh
trying.
god.
Because that young man on the left side of the screen looked like they having a problem comprehending. I'm just saying. Shit. Shit. Okay.
Oh
Let's
god.
listen to some more of this bullshit.
You know, it is civil, or he feel like he didn't do anything wrong, but I don't know his side of the story. Again, he feel like everything is innocent on everything. And like I say, if the warrant is true on the one thing, then he's civilly wrong. Um, but he was very, like I said, before he went away, and the one time that he spoke about the house situation, he was very like settled about it. He didn't go into too much detail. You know, we don't get along anymore. You know, I gave her some advice. She felt some type of way, and it kind of like festered. You know, and it kind of like, I'm like, you can't be everybody's daddy. You know, people don't like authority. And so he said, I just stay away. I just stay away.
I just want to say he ain't been nobody daddy. Okay. I just want to point that out real quick. He can't be everybody daddy. He wasn't even the daddy to the children that he brought into this planet. I'm just saying. That's me being
That
nice.
part. That
That
part.
that's me being nice. You can't be everybody daddy, including your own children. Okay. All right. Okay.
I don't even go home. You know,
Okay.
when I know she's there, I stay away. And that's nice, because if you're trying to say he's this, then he would have been like, this is my MF house, and she got to go see her at her house. He wasn't like that. He was, I'm gonna stay away. I'm gonna go sleep over here in the truck, or I'm gonna go sleep in, this place or a teacher's house. You know what I'm saying? If she home.
So it was easy for him to sleep someplace else because he had other things on the other side. Then that's what you're saying. Then
I mean, from the warrant, yes, that's what it seems like.
warrant.
I mean,
From the warrant.
I had no idea. Again, I never asked him things like that because.
So do you think, this is your opinion, do you think at this point that they had some sort of arrangement going on? Because I've heard in the calls he
It
said
don't sound like it listening to the calls. It sounds like
arrangement.
it was a real relationship.
Okay.
It sounds like a real relationship. It sounds like, I mean, every relationship is a bit different and a bit like, because it's geared towards the people involved. People always think it's just one thing. She had male friends, he had female friends. They were okay with that. They were okay with that.
Wait,
But
what you mean by
friends
that?
he
What
was
you think
sleeping
you
now
meant
with.
that
by
part,
that?
I don't know.
Who the fuck knows?
I think she's insinuating, and maybe he insinuated the same thing. Oh, she does her thing, I do my thing. I got a feeling Shirley Strawberry wasn't doing a damn thing,
Nope.
to be quite honest.
Nope. No, and I think that it's kind of like, so you can't have it both ways, right? You can't say he's a high character guy, he's a good
Hmm.
guy, but whenever they would have an argument, he would go sleep with somebody else.
Right.
Whenever Sheridan was there, he would go sleep with somebody else at the teacher's house. He would go over there simply because Sheridan was there and they don't get along. In some kind
Right.
of way, that makes him a good high character guy because, oh, I'm going to avoid this person and I'm going to go over here and sleep with this other person so that way I
Right.
can avoid an argument. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's what we're saying.
Now,
Problem.
now listen, my tie says that was his excuse to be with the other women. And I
Hmm.
believe that. I believe Nesto
Absolutely.
would walk into the house and Shirley Strawberry would be like, "Hi, hun. I made cornbread and collard greens." Now, you know I like turnip green. You know I like them turnip green. I don't like them collard green. I like turnip green. I'm about to get out of here. You done messed me up for the whole day. My brain about to explode. Doop, doop, doop. I'm about to get out of here. I can't take this no more. I got a headache. My head smoking. I'm getting dizzy because you done went up here and made these collard green. No, I like turnip green. I like turnip green. Oh,
You
sorry,
remember how he
honey.
spoke to Sonya that day when she confronted him about what she heard and to go check the text messages?
Oh, yeah.
And he blew up.
Yeah.
And
Got
that was a sign right there.
me all out my character.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. No,
Mm-hmm.
I've known dudes like this that will just start an argument for no reason to go to the strip club.
Yeah.
Just chicken? You made chicken? So look, you let me tell you something. You can have this chicken. I'm going out. And then they be at the chicken. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, I know dudes like that, and that's exactly what she's describing. And I don't know if she's so stupid that she doesn't realize that that's what she's describing. Like, there's a situation that he probably causes that gives him an excuse to leave the house and
Yeah.
quote unquote sleep in the truck. Don't nobody do that bullshit but her.
Right. Right. But no, but see, here's the thing. He probably did do that sort of thing, but he didn't need an excuse to go stay with anybody else or to even be with anybody else. He that was always who he was. So to hear her say that, he was being nice
Mm-hmm.
by leaving the house,
Mm-hmm.
knowing he had all this going on. Like we said, that's 4 women that we know of. What about the women we don't know of? All these women were involved with him.
Right.
And Sonya thought she was involved with him.
Right.
And he lied about being married, but you kept on talking to him. So what makes you think he won't lie about little shit and other shit and even bigger shit? I don't get it.
I come in the house and here you ain't got everything all cleaned up. You know, like when you clean up the house when I ain't here, I'm out. I'm out. I'm out. That part. That part. I'm out. Shit. Just start a fight about anything, right? Real, real say my ex-husband would start fights in order to get out. That's what they do. Well, hun, where are you going? You know where I'm going. Get out my face.
Right.
Know about again, because I never asked him about the dynamics of his marriage. I said, you know what, we're gonna just be friends, and I left it alone because I wasn't looking to be with him. Or are you gonna leave her and be with me? I wasn't on that. Now, had I been on that, then I would have been like, yeah, he said this, he said that, he said that. He never said anything about the marriage, good or bad. I just felt he was happy
Well,
because he
that
wasn't complaining about it. And most people
He was
complain. He didn't
fucking
complain. He
you
never said
though.
anything
so
other than,
did he?
because when I would talk to him and say, why aren't you at home? And it's to whatever, 12 o'clock at night. And I'm like,
Say it again for the people in the back.
He was fucking you.
Right. Right.
So
This
how
is
could
so
he be
stupid.
happy in his marriage? Like
The
what?
way she's talking is so stupid.
It is.
Like he was happy, he was getting away, and then he was just happy, and yeah, and my hairline goes all the way back to the center of my head, and okay, maybe she didn't say that, but that's kind of what I'm observing right now. Her hairline's is all the way back. Her hairline's her hairline's going back, way back into time. Okay, all right, okay. I'm working on it, V. I'm working on it. Let's listen.
why aren't you in the house? And then that's when he eventually said, because when the daughter's around, because we don't get along. And he had it very vague. He didn't break it down. He just said, because we don't get along, I step away. That's her daughter.
Okay,
But then my question becomes, as a man, right? As a man, if I'm involved with a woman, and not just involved, if I'm married to a woman, right? It would seem to me that if you really love this woman, that you're going to love the daughter as well. So if you all are not getting along, it would seem like instead of always walking away from the situation, that you would do something to make that relationship between you and the daughter better, because the daughter's not going nowhere. That's always going to be her daughter. So what is the reason, besides being a coward ass bitch made dude? What other reason would you have to always walk away and not try to make that relationship better if you love the wife, which would mean that love would automatically go towards the daughter as well?
You're
That
making an assumption that the scenario that Sonia is regurgitating at this moment is the actual situation at hand.
right.
It's not about, I don't believe it's just a simple matter of me and the daughter don't get along. I think the daughter peeped game. And I think that she saw him a mile away. I think he did do some things that were out of line. I don't know what that is, but it wouldn't surprise me. Anything is on the table where this dude is concerned.
Hmm.
But I bet he has always tried to twist it to Shirley to make it seem like it was the daughter's fault. And it sounds like Shirley fell into the trap of that a little bit too. By the way, she was over here saying, I told her I don't know why she went down there and talked to those people. You know,
Hmm.
like if I feel like Shirley didn't really pick her daughter over her husband, her raggedy ass husband. And I think for whatever it is, and no matter what happened, I believe Sharon and Pete that this nigga was on some bullshit and that caused tension. And that's why he would leave. Because it was uncomfortable for him because she probably was saying things out loud to his face, even. It wouldn't surprise me.
It wouldn't surprise me either. But here's what I'm saying, V. Her job, according to her, right, is to present him in the most positive way possible, right? She wants us to believe that he is a high character guy. That's what she wants us to believe. What she's saying about him right now at this very moment, about him always walking away from this situation,
Yeah,
only tells me that he's a bitch ass nigga. I'm
you're
just
you're
saying.
correct. You're correct.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying that what she's saying is true, but what I am saying is that if you're going to be my PR person,
Hmm.
you got to give me better PR than this.
Well,
Because
but see, I'm just asking, if you were in Nesto's situation and let's say you had all the charges Nesto has, and let's say the reputation that Nesto has, would you select your mistress as your spokesperson when you are still legally married to somebody else?
No.
Yeah, real stupid, ain't it?
Right.
So
Now,
he's already fucked up because he got the wrong person. The wrong person gonna say the wrong shit.
right. Now here's the thing, V. You have pointed out to me, and I've accepted it, okay? That I be saying some mean shit, okay? That's what you said.
I'm listening. Hmm.
Now, V the one, okay, says Sonya is giving us Goro realness, okay? Are you familiar with who Goro is?
No.
All right, well, I'm gonna introduce you tonight, okay?
Okay.
There was a video game called Mortal Kombat, and
Okay.
all us, we played this game to death.
Okay.
You had to beat Goro at the end. Now I'm gonna
Okay.
let you see Goro, okay? All right,
Mm-hmm. Mm.
all right. This is Goro. Let me
Mm.
introduce you to Goro since you're not familiar. All right. Now, what does Sonya have in relation with this person? What do they have in common, V?
The only thing they have in common is things from the neck up because this man at least has some meat on him.
Okay, all right. But I want you to look at that ponytail.
I know. I said from the neck up. That
Uh-huh.
ponytail is ponytailing.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
Now, do you see where Goro's hairline is?
Does he have one?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Now I'm only pointing this out because one of my subscribers wanted us to know, V the one. Thank you so much, because I want you to know it's not just me. Okay, V the
Hmm.
one pointed this out. Okay,
I don't think that
yes.
be the one was being messy.
Well, I'm not either.
Uh, huh.
I just wanted you to know who Goro was.
Yes, and I think be the one was just admiring the similarities in the ponytails.
Admiring.
Yeah.
Okay, that's admiration.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, all right. Mary Willis said they look just alike to me. See what I'm saying?
Be the one is a nice person, so
She is. She is.
I know that she wasn't saying anything mean.
I don't know. Work in progress says Sonya hands the same size, and I have to agree with you. Sonya do got big man hands. She do. She do.
She got man hands.
She do. Hmm.
Mm.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Well,
Uh huh. Thank you, V the one, for pointing this out. Okay. Um.
that's
Thank you.
be the one's other bestie,
Who
Sonia. Actually, Sylvia was working. I said, who did I say?
work in progress?
Yeah,
And
work in progress. That's her bestie.
yeah. Well, I already knew that. All
Yeah.
right. I already knew that. Yeah. I'm just saying. That's yeah.
So and
I,
then Sonia's, you know how it is when your bestie has a bestie. A lot
oh
of times
yeah,
y'all
yeah,
might
yeah.
do things together and then they become real cool with you. So that's kind of what's going on with work in progress. They're like, a whole trio.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I like that.
Why?
Mm-mm. I don't know if I like that. Mm-mm. Don't sound right. That don't sound right. Shirley's divorce finally said that's her damn twin brother. See what I'm saying? I'm just
He's
saying.
big though.
I mean, yeah, but
And
they.
she's so little.
Hmm. V the one, thank you for the super sticker. I do appreciate that. See, V the one is nice. See, she didn't mean nothing. And thank you so much for the other super sticker, V the one. I
I
appreciate it.
know.
Yeah,
You're agreeing with me.
she is a nice person, but
I
I
told you.
just think that it was good for her to point out that we had some video game royalty in the house. Okay,
Yeah, that they're very similar in their aesthetics. Yeah.
they are, they are, they are. Thank you, V the one, for making that observation. Okay, all right, let's listen to a little bit more.
Kay Bonita said, "What happened to the money that the dad paid Nesto for the car that was given to the teacher?"
I don't know.
Okay, next
The
Mm.
one.
dad gave her money for a car. I don't know about that. Only thing I know is that he gave him money to help her with her career, and that's all I know about that. He didn't give it to the daughter directly because he felt like the daughter was going to do something different with it. So he would meet with him and the daughter and say, and they would just have like a meeting and talk about this is what this is for, and this, that, and the other.
Okay. Mel says if Ernesto is the one is convicted of any or all charges, will your stance change?
My stance would only change if the evidence come out to say something different. If something comes out and it's some, then I'm gonna be looking like, what? I always will still, let me say this. If I could, like, this is how this goes. His family, who knows him way better than me, the kids that I've spoken to, and then his friend, Trey, that ain't him. And even the guy he was locked up with for 3 years said, that's not him. He didn't do that. I know that man. We was locked up for 3 years and we was in the same room for 3 years. He didn't do that. And when you in jail, you showing it all. You know what I'm saying?
Are
People
you?
being there doing the most that they would never do on the streets or around their loved one. They're themselves. He said all that man did was talk about a barbershop, draw sketches, talk about his business plan, this, that, and the other. That's all he was focused on. That man didn't talk about, tricking women, kinky shit, freaky stuff. He wasn't in there fighting, bullying, messing with anybody. He said he just was to himself and was focused on business plans when he got out. That was it.
Okay. Do you think all this publicity will help or hurt his case?
So I think the bloggers heard it by saying bestiality, whatever that word is.
Bestiality.
And making a real negative impact on the story. I mean, they could have did the affair thing, something separate, fine. But at first, when it first came out, they were just going in. And like I say, you don't play with people's freedom, unless you know for a certainty that that person did do it. When all you have is an accusation, you have to treat it like, unless he say he did it, or unless they got it on film that he did it, you got to say, let's see how it play out in court. And sometimes that don't even tell you the truth unless you see evidence to say this, that, and the other, because people get off and they're guilty and people go to jail innocent. So sometimes the court system is not even correct, because I side eye everything. Jonathan Mayer, he should have never went to jail for any of that, that should have never been charged. But he got charged for yanking away from a girl who was attacking him. And they figured out how to finesse that and charge him. And she didn't get charged for anything, but she's the one that, you know what I'm saying?
So because Nesto didn't take his frail, stupid ass into the prison and start bullying people, we're supposed to believe that he didn't do anything right now? Is that what I'm...
Yeah.
Because he didn't go in and say, hey, let me get your cupcake. You gonna eat your cornbread? Huh? You gonna eat your cornbread, nigga? Huh? Give me your cornbread. I'm Nesto.
I just think it's interesting that she's saying, when you're in jail, you let everything hang out, everything shows. But how could Nesto have demonstrated any of this in jail? His thing is finessing women. His thing is taking advantage of them, dominating them. He is the bitch in jail.
Right.
So you're not going to see him do what we're looking at and hearing that he has done.
Right.
Because it's just that you can't do it. He can't do it.
Yeah, no, it makes no sense that she's saying he wasn't in there talking about women and nasty stuff. No, you don't go into jail talking nasty stuff especially in prison, because nasty stuff will happen to you if you talk about nasty stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Don't threaten them people with a good time. Oh, that's what you like to do? Okay, I'll see you at 3 o'clock in the morning. Yeah, no, they're gonna make appointments with this nigga. Now look, we got Rossi here. Rossi is celebrating 6 months of membership. The member milestone says, thank you, Native. And V will thank you so much, Rossi. I think I can speak with V Lenore by saying it is our pleasure. Thank you so much, Rossi. I appreciate you sticking with me for 6 months. Thank you for the member milestone. Good Judy said his actions and Erica turning state's evidence is hurting his case. You harassing the lawyers on both sides are hurting his case.
Hmm. Hmm. And by the way, can I say, I wish I could hear
Oh my God.
and see all that you be playing and
Oh my
shit.
God. It is just amazing. Is
I'm
is
sure it is. I mean, the people be dancing in the chat and things.
they do.
People be
It's
so appreciative when you throw it up there. I
right.
wish I could watch it.
Oh my God. It is incredible. I mean,
That is something else.
it is really, really nice.
People
Really.
seem to be really enjoying it.
They do. They do. I enjoy it
Yeah.
myself. I get up and I dance too. So,
But
yeah. Yeah.
wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Wow.
Whew.
Okay.
One day, V. One day.
And one day,
One day.
tomorrow.
Yes.
But
Work in progress says at today's time, Ernie was a snitch, and that's why he stayed to himself and kept a low profile, especially at that time. Absolutely. Um, Pecan Tan 0726 says Dre was his muscle in prison. Dre had to beat that ass. I believe that. I believe that's why he got attached to good old Dre in prison. Hmm. Wow. Mata said they're gonna tell Nestos, bend over to the front, touch your toes, bounce your ass to the up and down, and get low. Oh my God.
uh-uh.
Oh my God.
Well, wait. How does this isn't the first time I've heard somebody say this. So was
Hmm.
that in a call too? Because that's not. I've never heard that call, but I've heard multiple people say that Dre was the muscle in prison.
I'm not gonna say I heard it anywhere. I'm gonna say that when I look at the two of them, the picture that I saw of the two of them,
Uh huh.
that's the only thing um
Makes
that could
sense.
really make sense because he says now he does say that they met on the baseball field when he was cutting hair, right? So the only inference I can make out of that is that Dre being a bigger guy, right?
Mm-hmm.
Befriending
Mm-hmm.
Nesto. Nesto probably said, "Look here, man, I cut your hair if you keep these people off my ass." And Dre was like,
Mm-hmm.
"Okay, Nestos, I kind of like you a little bit. I'll beat somebody's ass if they fuck with you."
Yeah, and
Zippity
I'll give you
doo
some
dah,
zuzus and wham whams.
zippity yay. My oh my, what a wonderful day. He probably did the whole thing, and they became friends. Mhm.
Okay.
Friends. Yeah. That I mean,
Okay.
it's just what makes sense. You know what I mean? Like there was some
Yeah.
kind of change
Yeah.
between Big Body Dre and Nesto. Yep. Yep.
Mm.
That's what makes sense
But
to
I
me.
have heard multiple people say that.
Yeah. Yeah. I again, all I can go by is what makes sense, and that's what makes sense because there's no real reason for them to really be friends. Honestly, it's not. You know, they ain't got
Hmm.
shit in common, and that's just what it seemed to me. Let's listen.
And we saw that on film. And he attacked her, and it's like, I mean, she attacked him. So I'm like, that's crazy. And I was first one on there commenting like he innocent. He didn't do anything. This is before I even saw the footage. Because I just know how that scenario goes when it comes to females, the phone, and somebody texting him and she got in her feelings. I need to see your phone. And I was like, oh yeah, that's all her. That's all her. And it was all her.
Mhm.
But people kept saying, well, that's what you get for dating a white woman. Like, that's me. You know what I'm saying? You like who you like.
Yeah, that's true.
He
Okay.
never said I hate black women. I only date white women. He never said that. He just
No,
happened
but
to at
you
that
do.
time be with a
You
white
hate
woman.
black women.
Okay. Solo
Off
Aquarius
topic.
says, Sonia, are you going to apologize to Shirley for sleeping with?
I already did on the last thing when somebody asked me that.
Apologize, y'all.
What?
She apologized.
I did. I said I'm sorry for anything that I could have done, to make her feel a certain way.
What?
But
I
What?
apologize for anything I could have done, I could have did to make her feel a certain way.
Wait, where did she make this apology at?
I have no idea.
And then what do you mean anything I may have done? You know what you've done.
Right,
Not just one thing. It's bad enough you slept with this woman's husband. But
right,
you have done more than that. You have cut him out of her life. You have to cause separation between her and her money, her and her husband,
right,
him and his attorneys, her and his attorneys. Like this lady has done plenty. So for
Mhm.
her to act as if she like, well, I mean, if I did something, my bad. Yeah, bitch, you're bad. You're bad. For sure.
And I don't remember said apology. If anybody else can tell me about this apology, I would love to know where it's at because
I
I
didn't hear it on Tasha K, and that's the only other interview I had seen. I can't go over there to that other lady's channel. I can't because I know that wasn't worth a damn. She did another interview.
Mm.
I can't.
Legacy Moon True Crime and Mystery says that reading that Fat Mouse does is ferocious. It's pretty awful. It's pretty damn awful.
Hmm.
Let's listen.
Again, I'm not a threat, and
She apologized, y'all.
yeah, I did apologize. Did that other girl apologize for calling me a hoe? And
Oh,
Yeah, I
girl.
apologize to her for calling her out of her name, guys.
right.
Miss Mac, thank you, Linda.
You call people out
All
their
right,
names,
so
Sylvia,
Always call me out my name. And they been like,
But I feel like it's not calling her out of her name if you sleep around, if you're very
with other
promiscuous.
people's husbands. Yes,
Right.
that is a
Right.
hoe.
Now if now calling her out of her name would be, hey Sonya, you well-read genius. Hey Sonya, you scholar. That's calling her out of her name. You see what I'm saying?
That part.
Hey Sonya, you very well kept, clean individual
With edges.
with edges. That's calling her out of her name. Hey Sonya, you deep thinker. That's calling her out of her name. Okay.
Facts, facts,
But
facts.
but calling her a whore when there's evidence that you have done whorish things, right?
Yeah, yeah,
She
yeah,
came to court in the whore uniform.
yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah. Uh-huh.
So
Yeah.
how is that calling her out of if you got the whore mentality and the whore uniform and I
Mm-hmm.
call you a whore, I don't think I'm calling you out your name. I think I'm calling you like how you dressed and how you act.
Mm-hmm. 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 Yeah.
Y'all help me out.
Nope. Me, you, Dave Chappelle, we all agree.
Okay, all right. Because she got the whore uniform.
Mm-hmm.
She wore it to court. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Oh yes,
Mm-hmm.
she wore it to court.
Mm-hmm. She did. Okay.
Damn sure did.
Mm-hmm. All right. I'm just saying.
I'm silly, Sonya, stupid, I'm dumb. People are
You are dumb. You said that Disney bought the Bible with a straight face. You are dumb. Damn it, man. I'm so tired of her running from her being dumb. Sonya, listen, I know you listening right now because you ain't got shit else to do. Okay? You
Oh
can't sleep
God.
at night because the wind is probably blowing the shit out of that little RV camper, van, trailer, whatever the fuck it is, right? Okay? So, Sonya, hear me and hear me good. Stop saying you're not dumb. You are one of the dumbest people I have ever heard talk. Okay? Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. You're dumb as fuck. I have evidence of the dumb shit that you
Evidence.
have said
Not
and still
evidence.
say. Okay?
You kept the evidence?
Oh, yes. This heifer think that there's a line that runs under Africa that connects the internet to the rest of the world. Okay? That's not something a smart person says, V. Lenore.
Oh
Smart? I've never heard you say anything like that.
no, no, I've never said that.
She actually believes that the Bible, that Disney purchased the Bible from someplace and is going to change it to be gay friendly. That's what the heifer on the right side of the screen actually thinks.
And she said that the body is 80% sea moss.
She said the body was 80% sea moss. No disrespect to 80% sea moss. She
With a
said
straight
the
face.
body is 80% sea moss.
And she was gonna send the book to him.
Oh my
Or
God.
pamphlet or some shit.
Oh my
Article
God. Oh my God.
that
Oh my
explained
God.
it.
It just irritates me when she tries to say that she's not dumb. You know what I'm saying? That's what's offensive to me. As a person who reads books
Hmm.
all the time, I read a book today.
What?
As a person that reads books, she's
What?
very offensive. Yes.
You read a book today?
I did read a book today. I did.
Wow.
It's a book. It's a book called James.
The Book of James or a book
No, no, no,
called
no, no.
James?
It's a book called James. It's actually set in the Huck Finn universe. It's like an offshoot of Huckleberry Finn.
Oh, really?
It's really good. It's really deep. But yes, I did finish that book today. Also, um, I'm about to finish Ida B. Wells, Queen Ida B. Wells. So yes, I'm reading about Ida B. Wells, and I read the book called James. Yes, so
Hmm.
I read books all the time. V,
Was James good?
awesome book, awesome book. Okay,
Okay.
awesome book.
And
Um,
Ida B. Wells, is this is a biography
it
about
is.
Ida B. Wells
It's
or
about her life.
autobiography?
Well, it's a biography about her life. It's written by one of her descendants, and it's really, really good. Tells you a lot about what she did as far as lynching was concerned, and her
Mm,
bravery to be able to be a black woman that wrote about lynching and had it published for all the white people to see.
mm-hmm.
It's fabulous. It is absolutely fabulous.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. I'm just
Okay.
saying. She offends people that read books. She does.
Mm-hmm. I believe it.
I
I get
revised.
it.
I revised. It's a good book. It's a good book. Check it out. It is awesome. Okay. All right. I think I got it all out, V. I think I got it all out. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. I just get offended when she
I
doesn't like
know, baby. I
being done.
know.
When she's actually very dumb.
I know, babe.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
It's okay, pumpkin.
Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. She's really, really stupid is all I'm saying. Okay.
Yeah, I know. I know. I know,
She is.
hon.
She is. She is. Did you know V Lenore that she laughs like this? Did you know that?
Yeah. Yep.
Have,
Yep.
have you ever heard a smart person laugh like this? I'm just saying.
Nope. Nope.
Okay.
No. No. No.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's
Okay.
just let's just move on. Let's just
Okay.
move on. Okay.
Are just so not nice, but
It's
it's all
saying,
good.
let's understand a lot of things with shock value. People just mean. I mean,
Oh, like I said, you look at anybody's post, I mean, anybody's story, you look at all the posts, it's just all negativity. It's all negativity. This world is going real fast, and they don't understand how this is going to affect and trickle down to their children
yeah.
because the children catch their energy and then they go and do what they do.
Were you with Nesto on July 4th, 2022? Do you actually live across the street from Shirley?
No, I was in
Where we going with this,
in
Shirley?
July 2022. I was living in Miami.
What about do you live across the street from Shirley?
No, I've never lived across this. Why would I live across the street from them?
You're silly with these questions. Okay, what do you mean by saying if Shirley doesn't have the money to pay for his attorney, someone in his circle does? How does?
So listen to the I know a phone call because the girl sent me the phone call. Go back to the beginning of the phone call when him is talking and he's saying, and I said, I'm not really in it. I'm just,
You have
here.
that phone call? Do you have
I'm just here to help. And da, 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 da. And then he went on to say some other things. And I was just saying, well, I feel because I knew what just transpired before he went to jail and what all he had just did for her.
Do you have the phone call so you could play it so I can hear it?
It's on this phone. I think it's June 8th. It's June 8th. It's the June 8th phone call.
No, I don't have.
And so, right. And so right before that part, I'm like, and I told the girl, listen to the whole thing. Don't just listen to that one part. Listen to what I said before that part. And I said in a hypothetical state that this would be what she should do. Not saying, oh, she better do this, that, and the other, because I can't tell nobody to do, anything. It was good what she did do, even though it was a waste of money because the attorney sucks. And we're going to try to.
Weren't you the one who gave him that attorney?
Man, no, he got the
see how
attorney from
Sylvia
somebody in
is
jail.
there?
And then we called.
I'm sorry.
No.
Sylvia is pressing her a little bit. But she changes her tune so quickly after this interview.
Mm-hmm.
But she is saying, aren't you the one that did this? Then da 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 da. Like even in the beginning when she was showing her pointing out different discrepancies that she's heard, this girl say or Nestle say. She was doing good, but go ahead. I'm sorry. She just pressed her.
No, I'm just no. Listen. I'm very happy that our very own Shay B, okay, put her change on the screen so that she could piss Sonya off. Now,
Mm-hmm.
here's
Mm-hmm.
the thing. Here's the thing, and I love that Shay B said this because she quoted Sonya directly, right? Sonya can try to turn it and twist it however she wants to. What Sonya said was that if Shirley doesn't have the money to pay for his attorney, someone in her circle does. Now, Sylvia said someone in his circle, but that's because she's illiterate, okay? Now, what I'm saying is that she twisted this so much to be like, I didn't say she better do that. No, that's not what Shay B said. What Shay B said was, you said that if Shirley doesn't have the money to pay the attorney, someone in her circle does. That's what you said. Like it's not a thing about listen to the beginning of the call and all this other bullshit that you're going through right now. He quoted you correctly, and I'm proud of Shay B. Good job, Shay B. Getting up on the screen and put some change up there. Shay B put a money where my was, okay, and asked a very good question. I'm just saying. Now she went through all that shit to not answer the damn question. And then James Earl Jones didn't even bother to read the rest of the damn question. I'm just saying. She look, V, she look like she about to go, this is CNN. I promise. I promise. That's what the next words out of mouth. I promise.
Called him together and was talking to him, and he sat there and sold a dream. Oh yeah, I could do this. I can get anybody out of jail. I could do this. I could do that, and didn't do squat. He dropped the ball. He actually walked the ball over to the prosecutor's team because he hasn't done anything but killed the case. Killed the case because he wants him to do some type of plea now. And the other attorney that I spoke to when I that did the YSL case,
I know which one you're talking about.
he said that's a fool's advice. He said, "What the heck? Why would someone say that?" And I was like, "Exactly."
They said,
So he's giving him advice to sink him. Let's say that.
Okay, how do you feel when you heard Dre is Team Shirley?
He's supposed to be. That's the wife. Everybody should be Team Shirley. That's the wife. He can't say anything bad about the relationship and the treatment of her during the marriage. Why wouldn't you be Team Shirley? He's never said one bad thing about her.
Who? Dre? I mean,
no, not so. He's never said anything bad about his wife. Said she's a wonderful person, inside and out.
Didn't he say something bad about her daughter?
No. So about her? About no. He just did he say something bad about his wife to somebody's daughter?
No. Didn't he say something bad to you about her daughter? He called her B-word.
He was mad, and I think when he said that was because wasn't at the time when she went down to the police department.
Why does it matter? I'm about to throw this whole laptop across the room. Why does it matter when he said it? He said it. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Because
no, you ain't wrong.
So now it matters when he said it and what the condition was under which he said it. Because first she tried to act like she couldn't understand the question. He said, "What's something to somebody's daughter?" No, you the only idiot he talks to. So no, he said it to you.
Right.
He called Sheridan a bitch. He did. But you're saying that it matters the condition under which he said that she's a bitch. Because that some kind of way makes him a better person. What? What am I missing?
A lack of good sense.
Jeez. Oh, he was mad. Okay, so basically what you're saying is that he has no self-control. Again, Sonya, you're supposed to be his spokesperson. You're supposed to be painting him in a positive light. But what you're saying now is that when he gets angry, he can say things that are out of his character because he has no self-control.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And that's what the problem is with criminals. They have no self-control. They want what they want, or they're whether that's out of desperation that they want it, or whether it's out of necessity that they want it, or if it's out of jealousy if they want it. It's about getting what they want in the moment without considering consequences or considering the impact it has on other people.
You know who else has no self control?
Sonia.
People that like to commit grape.
Yeah, exactly. Well, that's exactly my point. A criminal,
Exactly.
even whether he's committing rape, sometimes those that are unaliving folks,
Right.
all kinds, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
People who, yeah, I agree with you completely.
So when she says that again, I'm just pointing out how awful of a spokesperson she is for somebody that's supposed to be innocent, right? Like we're talking about, oh well, he called her a bitch because he was mad. Well, what else does he do when he's mad? Because that's what a prosecutor is going to ask. What else is he capable of when he's mad? Because you're saying that he can just come fly all out the mouth with stuff. Well, how do you know that he won't grab somebody and violate them when he's mad? Or whatever mood causes him to do things that are out of his character. Explain that, Ms. Durham, please, because we like to know.
Right.
Just now, Mary Willis said, "Don't break your laptop. She's not worth it." It was just a moment.
Don't
Pecan
do it, native. Don't
Pecan.
do it.
I paid too much for it. Pecan Tan 0726 says it's so surprising how they look then versus today. Whore and tore up. Wow. Um, it's shaking my head. Ozempic failed, and both of them look a hot mess over someone who don't give a fuck about neither of them. Age nasty mess. Thank you, Pecan Tan. If I would have said it, V would have said I was being nasty. Thank you. Thank you. My thoughts exactly. Work in progress said truth and how you feel come out when you're mad or drunk. Absolutely. Absolutely. And she is doing him no favors by making excuses for him. None. She is doing him no
Mm-mm.
favor.
Mm-mm.
Let's listen to a little bit more of because I need to go to bed. Because these heifers is getting on my nerve for real, for real.
Okay.
Oh, I don't know what time it is. All I know is she said some bad word. He said a bad word about her. That's all I know.
I remember, but I don't remember why, the circumstance around it. But again, that's something separate. She's a grown woman, and anybody's kid can be that if they act like that. I'm not saying it's nice. But apparently they can't, you know what? As many names people calling me, I'm saying I ain't did nothing. So
Huh?
we ain't even gonna go there because they done call me all kind of names. and
Exactly.
all I want to do is just try to get this man free and get him back to his life. And I'm all kind of stripper hoes and silly, stupid people, and all because they want me to sit here and divulge
Well, I'm
every little detail of my life.
I myself going to apologize to them because they don't know you. They don't know who you are. And I do.
And that's why you don't call people names. You only call people names when you know them personally, have a personal issue. And that's not nice either, but you still, that would be a valid reason to call somebody something.
Well, I'm apologizing.
It's very
Really?
tacky and ungodly to call people names.
Really?
You're an atheist.
Yes. What? And
You're an
and
atheist.
hasn't she called these girls liars and women are black and bitter and why hasn't she said that Erica is responsible for all of these crimes and she's she's had a lot of words about Erica. Does she know any of these people?
Listen, she was trying to deflect so hard.
Absolutely.
How did we get back to what people called her? We
Her.
were
I
talking
told
about
you.
Nesto. We were talking about Nesto calling Sheridan a bitch. That's where we were. Some kind of way she managed to fucking psycho flip into all the names they call me. All the names they call me. All the names they call me.
A mess.
Now it gets back to her suddenly, right?
Yeah.
I, I
Mm.
don't I don't I don't understand V Lenore.
It's a hard one to understand, baby.
I don't understand. I don't understand. But listen,
It's a
V
tough
Lenore,
one.
we
Uh,
we we are we are stopping at 1 hour and 37 minutes into this. Okay.
okay. Okay.
We even been out here in these YouTube streets for a little bit over 4 hours. Okay.
Say it ain't so.
Listen. They have sapped the energy out of me. Okay. this dumb shit has sapped the absolute energy out of me. What the fuck you mean? All the names that see what I'm saying? Hey, let's talk about it all. Say yes, you are dumb. Thank you. She's a dummy. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's always about her. That's what I'm saying. She wanted to come out here because people had talked about her. She wants the bloggers to stop talking because the bloggers are talking about her. I got news for you, Sonia. Even if the judge ordered that all media cease communications regarding Nesto, you would still be on the menu because you ain't got shit to do with that case, and that
Mm-hmm.
judge ain't got shit to do with you. You were trying to shield yourself. You
Mm-hmm.
were hoping that if they said let's shut down the bloggers, that was going to shut us down from being able to talk about you. And sorry, baby, it just didn't work, did it?
It damn sure didn't. It didn't work. Your hairstyle didn't work. These Mortal Kombat people gonna want a cease and desist on the way you're doing your hair. All of this.
A cease and desist against all ponytails.
Right. Right. They gonna want to cease and desist because they did it first. Okay. Shit.
Well, who's gonna do it? Him, or is it gonna be I Dream of Jeannie?
Well,
I think I
go.
Dream of Jeannie was first.
Well, well,
Bum bum
go.
bum 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 bum
Yeah, I
bum.
don't.
Oh no, that was Bewitched, wasn't it?
That was. That
Okay,
was.
my bad.
It's okay. It's late.
All right.
Um. Yeah, it's late. Listen, V Lenore.
Yes. Thank you so much for having me, love.
Oh, there's no thanks needed. You are V Lenore. It is always a pleasure for you to come over here and brighten my channel with your presence. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You are the absolute best.
It is always a pleasure to come over here and to sit with such a big, black, bald man. I love
Wow,
it.
wow,
Okay?
wow, wow. That means a lot. Also, Sylvia, if you're listening, don't try to go shave your head now to get V Lenore to come over there, okay? Just because she's okay? All right. Now, if you shave your head, I know you heard this, okay?
Oh
So
my
don't do it.
God. Oh my
Do it.
God.
It's your big black man looking ass. Don't do it. Okay. Shit.
Thank you so much for having me. And again, I'm not gonna be able to leave. You're gonna have to kick me out. Okay.
It's not a problem, Villanor. But listen, before you go,
Yeah.
Villanor, what
Mhm.
exactly do you have planned? Because let me tell y'all something. The Villanor show is the Rock'em Sock'em show. All right? It's the Rock'em Sock'em show. When Villanor
What do
be
you mean by
on,
that?
well, look, because we don't never know who gonna be on there. We don't never know what the fuck gonna happen, who gonna get mad, who gonna get threatened. You know what I'm saying?
Uh-huh.
We don't know none of that. So Villanor,
Who gonna hang up on me? Who gonna
we
walk off?
we don't know who V
Because
gonna
that's what
call.
Christian did. You do know that Christian literally got up and said, "I'm done," and he walked away like he had
Hmm.
dropped the fucking mic on us.
I do know. And then and
I
then
said, "God dog."
and then Jennifer coming up like she finna say something. No, no, no. Let me tell you something. No, no, no. I know. No, no, no. I know what I was looking at. I saw the money. Why she talk like that? I saw the money. Okay. I know what I was looking at.
Right.
There was actual money on the screen. And I know it.
Right.
Okay. So let me just tell you, okay, I don't know who you are, but I'm just going to tell you that Christian is a good guy, and he makes money for people, even though they lose their money.
He's 31 years old, native. 31. Well, no, I'm sorry. He turned 32 last Wednesday.
Hmm.
32 years old, and that girl is 50.
Hmm. Let me just straighten this out right now. I know what I was looking at. I saw money, and it was on the screen, and then it got bigger and bigger and bigger. And you all don't know what you're talking about. Leave my husband alone. That's what I heard. I don't know why she talked like that.
I don't know either.
I don't know why she talk like that.
Well, so I have so much still to go over. I have another interview coming up with someone else close to the situation.
Okay.
I have receipts that we need to flush out. I have reaction videos we still need to do to like the zooms and shit that they mentioned. Like I got shit, man. We got a new sector. It sound like we got the new Christian Walden Gold sector, my nigga.
Okay.
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 No, I'm just playing, but I don't know, but I got a lot of things to cover. So
Okay.
we'll be doing that. I still got to get caught up on my, Tory Lane stuff and a little bit of Diddy stuff. I don't know this Diddy thing, y'all. It's coming to a close. The defense rests. I think they rested, didn't they, today?
I think they did. I believe
So they
so.
said they weren't calling one witness. So they're expecting the jury to go to deliberations like by Thursday.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all think they're gonna have a verdict before the weekend?
Mm-hmm. I think they're the jury gonna say take that, take that, take that, and it's gonna be to
I
be down
hope
the
they
road.
do.
Mm-hmm.
I hope they can't stop, won't stop.
Can't
Okay.
stop, won't stop. That's right. That's right. Can't stop, won't stop. Yeah.
Wait, work in progress said the Christian Walden Gold Williams sector.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he act like little baby Nesto. Okay.
Sure do. I mean, I just
Jesus.
like I said, like I said, V Lenore, let me tell you something. I ain't,
Uh,
the people came on there and they were like, yeah, so Ms. Lenore and whatever, they was real civil. They was upset they were civil with you because you didn't do shit.
I can't do nothing to nobody.
See, that little Christian dude, he
Mm-hmm.
come on there all, let me tell you something, and I'm gonna tell you this. And have you ever been, you don't know nothing about this. You don't know nothing about this.
Why he didn't give that lady that $100 back? How you think she felt when I said, "Well, give it to
Man,
her"?
he ducked the shit out of that. He ducked the shit out of that.
He froze.
He
He
froze.
looked
He
at
was
this.
like, well, see, what I do is I set up seminars and I set up this and I'm trying to enable people and not. Yes, and my husband didn't show. I know what I saw with my husband. My husband showed it to me. I saw what I saw. See, I don't like them disrespectful people. So the people you had on Saturday was very respectful. So I appreciate all of them. All right, for not disrespecting my V Lenore. Thank you very much.
Thank you for always looking out for me.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, hell yeah. I'm waiting on Tobias to give me a call.
Tobias is about it. Okay. So y'all get caught up on the Christian Ghost shit because it's a lot, baby. It's a lot, and there's more to come.
It
So
is.
anywho, so I got all that going on. I got so much stuff to get caught up on. So thank you, Native, for letting me come over here and kick it with y'all though tonight.
Always a good time, V Lenore. Everybody, our special guest on Tuesdays, you know how we do it. It is V Lenore.
Smooches. Smooches.
And I'm kicking her out now.
Bye.
All right. We did it, y'all. We made it through a good part of this foolishness. Okay. I want to thank everybody that came over here to watch me and V Lenore go through all this stuff. Thank you for bearing with all the technical issues that we had, which were a few, not a lot, but thank you for bearing with it anyway. I'm going to be back. I feel like I owe you all a live since I wasn't able to go on Monday. So I'm going to be back tomorrow. We're going to discuss some Nesto stuff and possibly some other stuff too with it. Okay. So we're going to talk about Sonya being allergic to water. Her words, all right? She's afraid to be in water for longer than 5 or 6 seconds. That's nasty. Ew. And we're going to talk about it, y'all, and we're going to dissect it in the most negative way possible. Okay? Okay? Anyway, I want to thank, of course, the Native Tribe Urban Media Mod Squad. Thank you, ladies, for everything that you do behind the scenes. I do appreciate you all so much. I want to thank everybody that hit the Cash App, everybody that gave a super chat, everybody that did a super sticker, everybody that went over to nativetribeshop.com and checked out some of the merch. Thank you, thank you, thank you for supporting the channel. Okay? Thank you, thank you, thank you to everybody that was here, that hung out with us for this amount of time. And that's all I got. So I will see you all tomorrow. But before I go, I don't know who needs to hear this, but you are enough. You are beautiful. Yes, you. 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 I'm talking about you, okay? You are beautiful, you are loved, and you are blessed. And there isn't anything that anybody can do about that, not even you. All right? Y'all have a great evening. Get some rest, and I will see you all tomorrow.